The horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Okay, so...
Oh, dude. Oh, they're carrying corpse. Run! Oh, nice, perfect. Yep, they hit it.
Oh no!
Fuck! Nice. Alright, period. This is how the game's gonna do me? Nice, dude. Good way to end it. Hell yeah. Yep. Sick. Okay. Right. Oh, this is for me. Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me. Right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok. Right? Look, dude. Bro, this is crazy. Look. Alright, see, so. Goddamn, alright, that's 2 in a row. Poof! What is up? Happy Big Thursday. Oh man, what a long day. I've had a long day today. I've been at work for like 10 hours. But what better way than to stream? I noticed last time I was watching my VOD and the background sound effects are super loud. So let me go change that because it sounds like, I didn't know it was that annoying. Like sound effects need to get toned down. Like I don't know if it's because I have the audio mix on medium or the channel count, but I could tell it was super loud. It was like every time I casted what's it called? Unearth? It was making like this loud popping noise. Okay, hang on, let me check all this stuff is good. Cool. Today I'm using a different browser. Let me go play. I feel like listening to. Let me see. Turn on some tunes. Oh yeah, Sean Paul. Turn it up. I think that's good. I think that's good, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 0.4 is around the corner. I was supposed to make a video today, but you know, we're kind of late, so I didn't have time. I don't know what's the topic. I need gold on my main account to redo my build from this last like mandible build. So I need to redo my build, and then I was thinking about making like a, I don't know, like a high-end showcase. Just to like milk as much of the content. And then we have an announcement for 0.4 coming at some point in time. Who knows? I'm banking on like next week. Yes. Like I feel like we're gonna get some type of announcement soon. Maybe by the end of the week, who knows? I feel like it should be pretty soon. Here, I gotta talk to this chick. Oh, this is the gambling chick. How much gold is it? Wait, what should I gamble for? Ooh, spirit on the chest? How much is a chest piece? Holy shit, it's a lot of gold.
Well, my friend.
Oh, 65, dude. Same shit. Okay. Do I get another one? Item is unusable? What? Why? What?
That is something.
Okay. Okay. Oh man, I don't have enough gold. I should stop. We need to stop. Stop gambling. Man, I need more regal orbs. More regal orbs will give me more stats, which would be super important. Okay, gotta go here. I'm pretty sure I should be able to clear what Act 2 in, I think I want to say like 2.5 hours. That's about right. Our build's cooking pretty good too. But if I could just get a little more spirit, we'll really start just like chainsawing through stuff. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do too, I was trying to think about like what should I do for ascendancy, because there's really nothing the Lich gives you for like the first ascendancy. Like you could try getting what's it called, Rupture the Soul, but it doesn't really give you anything. Ooh, belt. Do I have any? Okay. Lightning res. No, I gotta take the max life. Whatever, at least it's rare. Give me some gold.
Now.
Come on. Blow it up. Damn, those guys are thick.
You should have served me.
Okay. Yeah, I've been pretty like busy these past few days. But it's kind of nice to just chill. Maybe at least until the next league rolls around. Hopefully we get something good. But I'm pretty sure we're kind of good and geared out for at least Act 2. I think, well, what do I have? Do I have +2? No, I think I only have +1. Dude, that is satisfying. I wonder if that's gonna get nerfed. That's one of those things that I could see it getting nerfed. But if no one knows about it, I don't think it'll change at all. See, if I could put on one archer, I'll be straight. Cause then I could burst down rares. Let me see, how much spirit do I have? I need how much? Oh my god, that's a lot, dude. Oh no, I need, okay, not that much. I only need, what is that, 8? 8 spirit? Okay. Let me think about this. Damn, I could try to get a better scepter. Oh, I have +2. Scepter and helmet. Dude, I need spirit in either the amulet or the chest. Yo, Death, what's up, dude? Are you talking about gas arrow? Yeah, I need one. I just need I want to have one. Welcome in, bro. I need one sniper. So, at least on this right here. On my, this is the mapping set, right? Using the arsonist. I need one sniper so I can deal with rares. So that way it doesn't take long, you know? Oh, fuck. Go back. Go back. Send in the scorpions. Then this is where we die, right? You said something about nerf? Oh, I mean, I'm talking about the, maybe like the arsonist? Because this is pretty strong, dude. But no one uses it, you know? Like summoning, raging spirits and then blowing them up. It's actually really good. Like with the setup, I just need one sniper, like to kill this guy, and then it'll be pretty good. Like just to deal with the rares, because the clear speed is pretty fast for clearing trash for maps. Wait, blowing up, how does that work? You use the arsonist ability. You see how they have that red? Whenever I do raging spirits, you see how I can just blow them up? Like I could actually just manually just blow them up. Why is it not casting? Oh, that's weird. But yeah, I should be able to just blow them up like that. So it's like a 2-button build. Because you're already using Raging Spirits, and then to help with the clear, you blow up the skulls and stuff. This is like what I used to level up in the beginning of the league. For some reason, it's not like triggering. Like all those little red icons. It is a little annoying seeing all those red icons though. Is that slightly worse than Gas Arrow Explosion? No, Gas Arrow Explosion is way more damaging, but Gas Arrow you have to ignite them, you know? So it takes some time to ignite. And then the melee attack for the Arsonist is better for clearing. That bomb throw that they do. You see how much better it is? It's so much better than it's so much better at clearing trash than the snipers. And the cooldown's quick. But it's just nice to have one sniper in here just to use a gas arrow. Well, on stuff that doesn't die like immediately. I gotta go get my ascendancy, dude. Also, I gotta figure out, do I want to get more damage? I think so, right? Ooh, level 6, dude. Let me see. What are you up to, man? You playing? The Arsonist? Explosive Demise. Right? Or the Flame Wall. I'm not even using Contagion anymore. Oh shit.
Now.
Vision Rune. See, I'm thinking to go this way, dude. Get more energy shield. Try to get as much energy shield as I can. And I don't even know if I want to get... Maybe I should get Relentless Fallen. Because I was going to beeline it straight this way. And try to get the extra Spirit Rider. But if I go this way, I also get this. Emboldening Lead must be pretty good. Alright, because this is what, 16... Dang, this is 46% increased damage if I use Unearth. So... this is probably the way to go. Instead of like Relentless Fallen. But you get life here. But I don't know. I'm setting this up for hardcore. So we have 416 energy shield right now. DPS over defense for campaign and IMO. Yeah, but this is hardcore. I don't want to die. If I get one-shotted, that's it, dude. Yeah, so this is we're playing hardcore rules.
If you are traveling through I will.
Let me see. So, dude, I'm trying to. She's not selling me anything good, bro. +1 to all minion skills. Strength helmet. I have a +1 all minion helmet right now. What I want is spirit, dude. Spirit on a chest piece. Or maybe amulet? Get lucky? Strength. Oh, projectile skills, dude. What's this one? Max life and intelligence. 14 strength. Should I buy this? Okay, maybe we get lucky. Boom. Nope. Boom. Rarity, dude. We'll do that. Okay. Damn, bro. I need to get like a scepter. Level 7 skeletal warrior too. What is this one? Level 5. All right, we're gonna figure this out. Like, it's pretty easy going to Balbala, beating Balbala. But I just need a little bit more spirit, dude.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me. Obey me.
Yeah, blow him up. See, I could be having a little more damage, but I think this is good. Since I have a lot of energy shield, dude. I don't have to worry about that much. Infernalist Ascendancy for the entire campaign seems the best over Lich. What I did last time was I went Infernalist first, right, for the dog. And then on my second one, my second Ascendancy, I went to Lich and I did Soulless Form with Unholy Might. And I felt like that was pretty good. But I'm wondering now, like, what if I go Rupture the Soul? Like, you think I could go Rupture the Soul and it would be good? I don't think so, right? Because it's not like there's a shit ton of enemies to, like, clear. Let's see, switch to my snipers. Ball time.
I prove myself.
Where is she at? Come on. She's stunned. What? Oh my god, I switched to the fucking arsonist. I hate that, dude. There you go. I hate how there's still that glitch that goes on. Like, if I use my ability when I have no charges, it does a weapon swap. That shit is so annoying. I'll pick this up. Dude, I hope they fucking fix that, man. That shit's such a annoying bug, dude. Like, GGG's usually pretty good about fixing weird bugs like that. They take forever, though. I don't know why they can't just, like, add it in. I'm pretty sure they have the fix already. But they're probably waiting for, like, a big, like, patch release, right? Instead of doing it, like, little quick fixes one by one or something. Woo! Spiders. Like, see, would it be good for me to get Rupture the Soul right now? You know? But then that would be more buttons for me to press. I would be casting curses. I don't know if I want to cast curses. The dog is cool because it's instant ignite, right? So I could launch my gas arrows easier. Or the gas arrows will always have some source of ignite. Dude, exploding those skulls is pretty tight. I know, and then you get 10% DR if you put loyalty. So the dog sounds like a pretty good first choice. But to get that 30% extra damage on the second ascendancy, dude, I don't know. It's hard to give up that 30%. 30% gain extra damage. Okay. I got a couple sixes. Unearth. And by firewall, do we do the pain offering? More firewall, more fire damage. Why not, dude? I think next week they're gonna drop news, man. Druid in PoE 1. He plays with summons. I don't think there's a druid in PoE 1, is there? Is it an ascendancy? Or there's no druid class, right? There's a Templar. I mean, maybe there. I don't think so. I think this is like the first druid. I could be wrong though. I'm not a PoE 1 expert. No idea, lol, because people talk about druid summoning wolves and shit. Yeah, that's like a druid summoning wolves and stuff is like a Diablo thing. So everyone's like excited because everyone's like a Diablo fan, you know, like old school D2 Diablo fans. And druid is like this like nature mancer. He's all about like nature and shit like that, spells, you know, elements. That's why I think if Druid comes out, I think we're gonna get golems, dude. Because golems are like elemental minions. You know, there's like the wind golem, fire golem, lightning golem. So I think maybe that like Druid will be like a attached to golems. I just hope golems are not like an ascendancy, dude. You know what I mean? Like, let's say you get only one golem, dude. That would fucking suck. Okay, thawing. Like, that's my bet. My bet is golems are gonna come with Druid, dude. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the wish. So minion gear about to skyrocket. Yeah, that's what's a good thing. We're gonna craft them ourselves. Hold on, where is? How do I go to Trader's Passage? Where's the fuck? Where is it? Where's the trial? I forgot how to get the trial. Trial of Sekhema's. Because I'll do that right now, dude. Trial is so easy. Especially since I have so much energy shield. Let me see. Is it down here? What is this? This little area right here. I think it's after you finish your current quest. Oh, is it? Okay. I think you're right. Right, we'll do the Halani Gates first. What level is this area? 19? What level am I? 21? I'm super over leveled. Okay. It's a different place you travel to on the map. Yeah, right. It's via the caravan. It's not like a through an entrance or something.
Now.
See, that explosion thing is nice. Only because like the ignite for gas arrow, it takes a while now.
She made light work of that.
Yeah, these guys are buff.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Oh, dude, you think I should use Spectres? Should I give Spectres a try so fire attacks don't blow arrow, just ignite? Was it always like that? No, I mean, you need a detonation ability. If an ability has a detonation tag, like these bombs that the bombs that the arsonists throw, those detonate gas. And so does their detonation ability. But fire attacks don't necessarily detonate them. But if the enemy is ignited, they'll ignite the gas.
No.
So like, if you use gas arrow and the enemy just runs through the firewall, he's not going to be ignited the way it used to. Before, they used to ignite as soon as they touch firewall.
Quickly.
So, you released
Let me see, sell this.
unburden you.
Did I level up? I didn't? Damn, dude.
Here first,
Zarka, hook me up. Oh, it's the same one. I didn't level up. Okay.
we'll tell your tale.
Take this. I got 4K in gold.
She made light work of that.
I could probably use a little more DPS. But I think the energy shield's a good deal. Oh, there's the abyss. I'm worried about these things spawning, dude, right here. Here you go. Damn, I sacrificed the other fucking sniper. Okay.
Obey me.
Boom! That shit is fucking fun to do, dude. See, like if I just had one sniper just for a gas arrow, but he dies pretty quick still. Just using SRS or Raging Spirits. Suede bracers. Is this good? Evasion rating. Base critical hit for weapons. Oh, that sucks.
Peculiar but powerful.
Oh, a ring. Cold damage to attacks and intelligence, dude. 20 mana, 22 mana. I'll take it. What's my other ring? Cold res. Damn, that's a lot of cold res. I have 57% cold res, dude. Minus 10 fire. I need lightning res for the boss, though. What's his face does lightning res? This boss, too, has a one-shot attack. So I need to make sure I don't die.
If we can allow the caravan through all
2 points, huh? Should I go this way? Do I need this dexterity? I do. Shit. Okay.
allow the caravan through all 3 gates. My warriors will swarm them under.
A beautiful murder.
Onward! Give these demons no quarter.
I enjoy campaign. Campaign's kind of fun. I mean, it's nice to do this while we wait for the new league, you know. I've never gotten to maps, especially with SSF. I think with SSF too, it's like the goals are different, right? It's like I think the ultimate goal for SSF is Uber Arbiter and Simulacrum. Be able to clear Uber Arbiter and then Simulacrum. Because Uber Arbiter, if you don't phase him, you have to play the minigame. And dude, if you're not strong enough, you're gonna die. And Simulacrum is rough because, dude, you're either making it 2 in Simulacrum or you're dying. Boom!
Now.
Who got sacrificed? Huh. Dang, bro. I think... Actually, no, we're mapping.
The final gate is broken. We must continue our advance.
Too much clutter.
Should I pick this up? What if this has spirit on it? Because if it's got spirit... Oh, it doesn't have spirit. I wish it would tell you how much it costs.
No.
Alright, boss time. Switch. Snipers.
Noxious Sekhema.
Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekhema. You are unworthy. The Madaketh will fall by my hand.
Yeah, that's that shit that one-shots you.
Madaketh will fall by my
Oh, fuck.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekhemas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot.
Okay, we made it.
This time, we choose war.
Receive the death you deserve. And I shall give you another.
Ooh.
Make haste.
Didn't die.
Not escape.
Jarman Ra, the corpse king. Quickly running away.
The cultures the very
This is the part that can glitch. If you don't get this checkpoint right here, you're gonna have to fight him again.
This is not natural.
All right, cool.
Stone. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Now we can get our ascendancy.
The counter. We must. Whatever it takes.
I hear you.
1,000. Okay. Dude, that guy didn't even drop anything, dude. Okay. Sell this.
Blessings.
I'm gonna stick this all here. What do I have?
Jarman, we would didn't speak to us.
Ooh, a level 7. I could use this level 7 to get a Spectre. And then we could mess around and have a Spectre. Right? I could bind Spectre. Oh man, what to do? Spirit goes down to 35. Do I get a Spectre or do I level up my thing? If I was to get a Spectre though, I don't even know which one I'd get. Because right now I have 145 spirit. Jesus, dude, that's not a lot of spirit whatsoever. Valley of the Titans, Model 1 Quarry. See, where is... Oh, here you go. Trial of Sekhema. Okay, perfect. Let's go do the trials. Fuck it. I think I'm going to level the... How much spirit do I have? 27, dude. Plus 4. Wait, what cost did they go? What? How much did they go to? They become 44 spirit, so 3. So I get 6 extra spirit. Can I get plus 6? Oh, it's not enough, dude. It's 33 spirit. I need 2 more spirit to get a sniper. Fuck, that would have been perfect. Did I get a level up? I did get a level up.
But let's see what power.
Come on. Spirit? Dude, okay, we're gonna buy this. And then we're gonna roll it.
Goodbye.
What about Zarka? Amulet? No, she has a ring. Nope, cast speed. All minions, dude, on a Maliceptor. $150. What is this? $421. Jesus, that's a lot. Come on, spirit. Stun threshold. Jesus, dude, that is the worst. The worst possible thing to fucking get. Maximum energy shield 81. That's pretty good. I'm gonna hit this with the Regal Orb.
I hear you.
I wonder if I should hit this with Exalteds. Oh, I have 10 Exalted Orbs. Boom. Regen. Okay. Lightning res. Oh man, physical thorns damage. I'm gonna use this though. What's the socket on this? Cold res? Okay. I could sell this. Oh shit.
Hello.
Yeah, 496 energy shield. That's pretty good.
I hear
Is there a better shield? I can't even use that shield.
warm nights.
Young one.
Damn, is it time for a focus instead? Never mind, I'll keep the shield for now. Alright, let's go get our ascendancy. Level 22 trial.
Can't do that here.
It should be super easy. Like the first trial is like really easy, but I still have to decide, man. Fuck, if I get if I was to get if I was to get Rupture the Soul, it would either be vulnerability or enfeeble. And this sucks. Like I don't know if that's worth it. How much mana is this? 76? Holy shit, that's a cost?
I will serve.
It's like a third of my mana bar.
Let's get this over with.
I think that's the right choice. The right choice is the dog for sure. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna save that level 7. I don't really need it.
I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this. Waste of my time! Now!
Fucking Raging Spirits. Do work, Raging Spirits.
None can oppose me.
Shit, I forgot. I gotta make sure not to get hit because I'll lose honor.
Swift magnificence.
Okay, cool. Dang, restore honor, nice. Okay. Ritual is the best one. Lose 30 sacred water, that's fine. Chalice. Okay. That's just fun to do, man. Blowing up the skulls. I think I just need a little bit more of minion damage to one shot with it.
Good riddance. A moment.
Okay, what's this? Chalice and a gauntlet. Fuck, they both lead to a thing. The same one. Okay.
Of respite.
Just pick a side. There you go, there's a boss. Alright, elite.
Another corpse to serve.
Regal Shard? Oh, dude, why did you sacrifice that guy? The fuck? Oh, is that it? I guess so, that was easy.
Magnificence.
Seems easier than normal. What happened to the music? Okay. Chalice and then an hourglass. Yeah, man, the rares they kind of survive, which is it kind of sucks. But if I just have enough spirit, man, like 3 more spirit, I can get a sniper and I'll take care of that. So we'll have fast clear with the arsonist and then just have that sniper to do all the other bullshit. Like this guy.
Now. None can oppose.
Okay.
A great challenge overcome.
Gold key. No evasion. That's not bad. This is a really good choice. Silver key. Yeah, this guy's taking long to die. Cool. Easy.
Praise the wild.
Holy shit, I can't even buy anything, dude. Do I need to restore honor?
Use that.
Yeah, why not? That's like the only thing I can get.
Use that well.
No evasion and then an hourglass. Cool.
Obey me.
I'm staying all the way back here because I don't want to get hit by some bullshit.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yo, Chaos, what's up, dude? You chose the affliction of losing 30 sacred water per completed room. Yeah, but we're almost done. See, I only got this, and then we're at the boss. Gotta do the hourglass. Or is that why you mean why I didn't have enough to buy anything? Did I really choose that? Lose 30 sacred water on... Is that why? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Like always, dude. No attention paying having ass. But it's still pretty it's still pretty easy though. Just the rares do take a bit to kill. Take a bit of time. The fuck, there's a trap in here? Boom! Ooh, support jump level 2? Okay. Dude, what can we get, dude? What's level 2? Multi-shot 2. Ooh. I gotta get this, dude. I gotta upgrade our multi-shot. Right. Take out multi-shot 1.
Swift magnificence.
All right. This should be easy. Reduced action speed. Nice. All right. Put the snipers in. It's not a big deal here at campaign, but I would not choose it at endgame for survivability options with merchant. Oh yeah, for sure. You're always trying to stack as much, you know, points as you can get to buy stuff from the merchant for sure.
It burns.
Where's the snipers? Oh, they're dead.
Stand clear.
Come on, gas arrow.
Look out for the slam.
Okay. Oh, look, it's the little volcanoes for the fucking druid. Oh, dude, that did not look good.
Challenge at all.
Those little volcanoes in like pre 0.1.
I knew you would succeed.
Okay.
I
Ascendancy, dude. There's nothing to get on the Lich.
As expected.
Like Rupture the Soul. We don't need to clear that bad because the Arsonist clears perfectly fine in campaign. So I gotta take the dog, and then I'll go back and take the Lich on the second one. I get the Infernal Hellhound. Confirm. Give me a dog. Nice. We got a dog now.
They burned many a sister.
Silver Mysterious Cash.
I think now.
Ooh, I have a gold key. Oh my god, dude. Rubies and an emerald? Not even... Dude, not even a fucking thing? Do I go for a royal cache? Or do I try to get a body armor? I have a bronze key. Oh my god, dude. Royal hide coat. Sapphire, okay. All right, let's see.
How can I?
ID.
need something. As you will.
So I can't use that shield. +1 to chaos spells. That would be good if I was playing a chaos build. Max life? Socket? Increased defenses from shield, empowered attacks. Oh, it all sucks.
I'll unburden you.
Come on, man. Spirit. This is the only energy shield one. No spirit.
Take care.
What about Zarka? Is this the same one? Oh, it is the same one. Shit. No, level up.
Stay aside.
What was I gonna do?
I hear you. Take care.
Okay, how do I turn the affinities on? I forgot. Currency. I might as well actually use my tabs, right? I paid for them. We might as well actually use them. I have an essence tab. I wish these affinities were just stock. Essences. Now, where's my socketables tab? Is it this one? No, where's socketables? Do I not have a socketables tab? Dude, I bought 2 ritual tabs by accident. Oh, here it is. Sockets tab. And I gotta turn on gem tab, right? Make folders to organize all those tabs. Oh, you're right. Dude, I don't do any of that. I don't even know how to make folders. Edit tab settings, R1. Hold on, let me see. Never mind, dude. I'm gonna figure it out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Dude, I still have this level 7 and I don't know what to put it in. I need some extra spirit. Relic altar unlocked. I'm going kind of slow, honestly. Okay, let's go to Keth. Or let me do this first, too.
Greetings.
Time to change.
I need to refund this. Put it right here. So I can get these guys. Or do I go here, right? Relentless Fallen is nice, but with the way I'm playing, I'm using I'm basically just spamming Firewall, and then all my attacks that kill, it's all based on active abilities, right? Like I'm using only what, gas arrow for bosses, so we don't really need like, you know, fast basic attacks. I mean, it's nice, but most of the damage comes from active abilities.
I will squash you.
Dude, I need support jumps for this dog. I remember in 0.2, this part was hard. Right after Act 1 in original Dawn of the Hunt, I was like, holy shit, dude, the minions kept dying. It was easy to like, I was taking so much extra damage. I think I'll take these. I'll take these last 2, and then I'll start going for these. Right, because my next set of energy shield after these is pretty far away. And then I could always remove energy shield and take damage if I want to. Bro, 0.2 League Star was a nightmare. So many bugs and how much life mobs had. Yeah, dude, but it was kind of fun. Did you have fun? Did you think it was fun? I thought the challenge was kind of fun. But, I mean, it was a lot of nerfs. It was also a lot of fucking nerfs. Like, I kind of enjoyed it. I don't know if I'd want to do it again. I wish there was a mode. You know? What if they gave us a mode? Like they gave us merciless mode or something.
Now.
The challenge was an experience, that's for sure, yeah. Like if it wasn't for how hard it was, I would have never got a Spectre. Right? I was forced to kind of get a Spectre because it was so hard. But I think, you know what the solution would have been? Was to use Unearth too. To give you that front line. What's down here? Is it just gold? What the fuck? There's nothing down here? Dude. I remember 0.2 had a horrible bug on Act 2 on your map where the snake boss on your map was immune to freeze after it had been inflicted with freeze once. Oh, no shit. Worst experience with my Frost Mage. Yo, Ganesh, what's up, dude? I know Frost Mages were overpowered, dude. I was gonna level with Frost Mages and then they got rid of the active ability. That's a huge nerf to the Frost Mage. Here you go. We're at the pit. Yeah, dude. How you doing, Ganesh?
Serpent Queen. Slither from
Drop gas arrows. Boom, boom, boom.
a fellow corpse raiser.
Dude, gas arrow's the best. Okay, take this. We got 2 points. We're gonna take this, right? All the energy shield. And I think I'm gonna go this way. I'm taking strength for life. I want these 3 points. That extra damage. Are all good in game?
Serpent.
Oh, good in game, terrible. Still? Oh, you still need the ascendancy, huh? Dang, dude, I have no gold on my main account, so I haven't been able to respec. I've been working pretty late these past like 2 days, so I haven't even been like going online to the homie streams and stuff. Otherwise, I'd be down to run you pretty. I would be down to run you through. It should be pretty fast too. But I feel like you should be strong enough to kill Ritualist Sekhemas, or at least, well, for your last ascendancy, you gotta kill either Zarok or what's his face, the Trial Master.
Obey me.
I want to say I would do Trials or Trial of Chaos because it's faster. But I'm a lot, or I have an easier time doing Trial of Sekhemas because I used to run it so much. That's still okay in front of what I've gotten myself into. In front of what you've gotten yourself into. You're speaking in riddles. See, why is it not using his ability? Huh, weird. Do I go this way? This is not the way to go. Oh, I'm a glass cannon with no gold left? On your minion build? Really? Are your resistances not capped? I shouldn't be going this way. That's one in a giant circle, dude. Ooh, do we do strong box? You never know, right?
Something special.
Rogue armor. Emblem crest shield. Oh, shield upgrade? Can I use it? Fire res. 28% block chance. Okay, we're gonna use that. I did an interview for work at Boeing near LA. I would be glad and sad for being able to get the job offer there. Oh yeah? Glad because it pays a lot, and sad because you work a lot? Oh no, dude. Went CI with the mod saying 5% damage bypass ES. Oh, dude, you want heavy buffer? Yeah, you can't use heavy buffer with CI. Otherwise, you're one hit kill. Just take it off. You'll be alright. Pain offering. Now, I wonder if I should take if I should take a an ability, or maybe I should put a frost mage in. A frost mage sucks, dude. Like, I tried using him. It's just, it doesn't feel good. Guess I got everything leveled already. Got level contagion for no reason. Why not, right? Level contagion for no reason. Yeah, today was a day that I've worked the most hours in a while. I worked 10 hours today. I normally don't ever work that many hours. But because it was like a long holiday, we had to like compress our schedule. Now the pay is at 55 per hour, which is terrible for LA, and is what I'm making here in Maryland. I hear people are homeless in their cars for that wage in some places in California. 55 an hour is a lot, dude. That's more than what I get paid. Because what 55 an hour is about, if you're full-time, what's 55 times 8? Right? That's 400, 440, I think. Let's say 440, right? 8 times 5 is 40 plus another, yeah, 440. I think it's 440. 440 per day. That's pretty good. 440 per day. If you work 5 days a week, what is that? Or 2 weeks, right? So 10 days, let's say. 10 days. If you're paying paid per hour, that's what, 4K every 2 weeks? Yeah, 120 a year. After taxes, it's like 90K. That's pretty good. If it's 120 per year, right? You'd be getting 30, around 4K a paycheck. I think, right? 4K a paycheck. That's a lot, bro. If you're making 4K a paycheck here in Cali and you're having a hard time living in your car, it's your own fault, dude. But I do get it. Rent here in some places is expensive, dude. Like, I have a friend who's renting, right, with his girlfriend. Their rent is 3,500. That's a lot. So I guess that's one whole paycheck, dude. A third of your paycheck. But yeah, and then you got a car payment. I guess you're right, dude. Because it's all because rent is so out of control here. Like, that's a lot. If especially rent's like nearing like 4K. You gotta get a roommate too. And then you're on Craigslist trying to find someone who's not a fucking weirdo. Scorpions.
Now.
Holy shit, I gotta run, dude. Look how much health this guy has. Soul Siphoner, extra cold damage. Dude, why is this guy still alive? Oh, don't get killed by that shit. And then if you gotta get a car, bro. Dang, car payment, right? Car payment's what? 250 or maybe let's say 300 bucks. So that leaves you 4K to spend. Are you in SoCal? Yeah, I'm in San Diego. But the mortgage for my house is 2,500. I just use an Airbnb in Maryland just because rent is 2.5K at minimum and I don't want to spend 25% of income. Is rent 2,500 in Maryland? I mean, that's what my mortgage is. Or during caravan. Fuck, where am I? Have I been going the wrong way this whole time? Oh, it's down here. Dang, Airbnb is cheaper? Shit, dude. Well, the thing is here, you have to get roommates. Like, you can make it on 4K paycheck, dude. Because that's 8K a month. That's quite a bit. You can definitely be okay with an 8K a month. Making 8K a month. Starting to become a poor man's California, but for the defense contracting industry. Yeah, defense contractors, dude. Slimy defense contractors. But 8K a month is pretty good, dude. That's quite a bit. Now you can make it in LA for 8K a month. Like single dude, no kids, you could do it. What is this? Anything good? Critical hit damage, increased curse magnitude. Whack, bro. It is kind of crazy though, rent around here. Fuck, if you want to live anywhere semi-central. Otherwise, you're gonna have to live somewhere pretty far where the commute's always like 45 minutes. Especially if you work like downtown or something. Like here, like let's say you worked at the airport here in San Diego. Everywhere around that area is like 3,500 to 4K rent, dude. It's a lot. You know, but there are places you can get for under 3. But then you gotta deal with like driving and traffic and shit. Well, level is this play? 22. Above 2 levels. Okay. More minion damage. Is that a rare? Oh, it is a rare.
Death is my power to wield.
Dude, I need more support gems. It's crazy how like few support gems drop in campaign. I would think there would be more right now. Let me pick this ring up. Accuracy rating, yuck. If I was to do the move with just my car, it would be 4 days of nonstop driving over there from Maryland. Dude, have you ever driven through the US? I always wanted to. That's like one of my goals. But right now I gotta wait till like, you know, I got like some like free time or some shit, dude. It seems like it would be pretty fun, right? Get into some trouble. Try to drive through that super racist part of the country. See what's up. Here, get that amulet. We'll need that. Yes, I drove from St. Louis to Maine, and that was 13.5 hours. That's not too bad. You're still on the East Coast. But like, have you driven like through the center? You know, like something central. I gotta kill these guys. Okay. I definitely feel like I need more damage.
Now.
Boom. Come on, scorpions. Yes. That was tight. Orb of Alchemy. My brother and parents have driven from St. Louis to San Diego. Holy shit, for Marine graduation of my other brother. That's a hellacious trip. Dang, that's crazy, bro. That's cool. Your brother, you guys drove all the way here to the Marine Corps depot? Like right next to the airport? That's a drive, dude. You gotta go with someone you really enjoy hanging out with. Because it's a really long drive. But I bet you it would be fun, you know, if you're just like on a trip. Maybe with your boys or by yourself on like a, I don't know, soul-searching adventure.
I think not.
I think so. Yeah, dude, that's definitely like a 2-day drive, dude. 2 or 3 days, I feel like. If you go non-stop. I feel like I would have to stop. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Sell that. What is this? Just shield. Oh, dude, this thing has spirit on it. Can't wear it.
I shall put this to use.
Spirit? Come on, give me the spirit. I have to buy this just to try to roll spirit on it.
It is yours. Sands guide you.
Hold on, let me see. Spirit. Oh, chaos resistance. Come on. Excuse me. Increase energy shield. Spirit. Man, dude. Do I put... Here, we're gonna do this, dude. Increase armor. 19% increase energy shield. This is really good. I could use this for a bit. I have more exalted orbs than I do regal orbs. Spell damage, mana regen, +6 to all attributes. That's pretty good. All right, we're gonna wear it. My mom and dad were committed to it because they did not approve of my brother joining the military, but we're still showing support. Oh, that's cool.
Speak up.
I mean, the military is actually not bad. I'm an advocate for doing that if you have no idea what you're trying to do. Because you can, like, get a lot of practice time, you know? Like, you don't know what to do with your life. You're trying to get just, like, you know... And while you're figuring it out, you're making money, and you're also making a random-ass career. The problem is you have to deal with all kinds of bullshit. Increase spirit? No! Do we want to buy this and try to roll minion levels? We gotta believe, right? What about this? Let's see, we'll try to roll minion level. Oh, damn, dude. You gotta believe, bro. You gotta believe. Yo, Slows, what's up, dude? Welcome in, bro. But level 26. What level are we?
I will tell your tale.
24. All right. I got a weapon for 2 levels. Holy shit. You gotta believe, right? This is how you play hardcore SSF, dude. Gotta believe. If you don't believe, you're not gonna win. How do I move this? How do I move this tab? Up? Oh, okay. How's the PoE2 gaming? It's going good, bro. Having fun playing SSF. Playing the best part, right? This is the best part of the game, Slowest. The campaign, bro. Right? Just like what Ash says, this is the best part of the game, the campaign. How's your PoE1 adventures going, dude? I hear the league is a hit. Everybody loves it. I know you PoE2 players love your campaign. Yeah, dude. I really do like the campaign. I enjoy it. Making the mirrors? Nice. One of my favorite streamers dropped 2 fucking mirrors. That's crazy. I don't think I'll ever drop a mirror. I need to activate my streamer client. Did I sell that? I should not sell that. Let's see what other gear we could get. Can we get lucky? Oh yeah, I looked at this already, right? Any good boots? Belt, charm, hands. What about this helmet? Life? You think we'll get lucky if I buy this and then we'll try to put minion levels on it? Because minion levels is a suffix. Oh, it's already a suffix. Never mind. We can't get it. I dropped a double mirror last league in PoE1. It's a wild feeling. Dude, I bet, bro. You're like paid off. Oh, that's right. I remember that in the last league, right? And then you got bored playing. Once you got all your shit. Our brother was taking a Marine camp in North Carolina, and he said avoid dating women in Wilmington, North Carolina around there because women may be military wives trying to cheat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we crit right after. See, that's the thing, right? So, check this out. The difference between PoE1 and PoE2 players, I feel like even after I get all my shit, I continue to play my character. I was wondering why that is, right? Because as soon as I finished my character in PoE1, I didn't want to play it.
Warm nights.
It was the very end of the league. I was done the day whether I got it or not. It was a very... I thought you got it really early in the league. Your big money drop. No? Am I imagining it? I thought you got super rich right away. But anyway, I don't know if that's just like me or whatever, but like once I complete my build in PoE1, it's like I don't want to play. I don't want to do any more grinding. I don't give a fuck. You know? But I guess my reasons for playing in PoE2 are also different, right? Like I'm making content on YouTube and stuff, making videos. So I have a reason to play. So I guess there's that. If I wasn't making content, would I still play after I completed my character? I don't know. I can't answer that question. I got a mirror on Prior League in my other account and haven't played on that account. Oh, really? In my other different games. Yeah, they're very different games. But like, I think the point that I'm trying to make anyway, I'm not sure, right? Is I think I just actually like how it plays. You know? I like the slow ass, small character view gameplay. Like, I don't know what it is, dude. It's like the whole complete package. It's not just like one thing. Right? Like, with either game, it's not just the one thing that makes them the thing that people like. It's like a combination of stuff. Yeah, I'm completely different. Yeah, that's what it is. I think, like, just completely different. Like, where's Mr. Matchy, dude? Where's Mr. Matchy when I need him? I need Mr. Matchy here to tell you that you're a pussy-ass bitch. Oh, dude. Oh, that's gonna be a joke for a while. Like, every time I, like, today I didn't go into Ash's chat because I was late for work and shit. Or I was late working. Every time I come into Ash's chat now, I'm gonna be like, pussy-ass bitch has entered the chat. Oh, hey, we got a socket. What should I put? I don't even have a support gem, so I'm gonna wait it. I'm gonna wait. We'll just keep it for now. Abstinence, what's up? Thank you. Welcome in. Happy affiliate anniversary. You were fucking trolling the whole time too. Yeah, dude. Hey, Sloss, let me ask you. Do you think I'm semi-responsible for it going off the rails? If I can see my character, I'm not going fast enough. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, it's all about the zoom, I feel like. Just mapping on my Earthquake Titan. Nice, nice. You excited for 0.4? You know, no, we don't know what the what's the deal, right? No one knows. I'm banking that the announcement's gonna be next week, right? Because the week after next week is Thanksgiving. It's well before Thanksgiving for sure, right? If we're targeting like what is it, week 1 or even week 2? I feel like doing the announcement before Thanksgiving is good, but I also feel like they're always behind on work, so they're trying to fit shit in last second, dude. Me and you both, sir. I originally said PoE2 is buns, and that's what got him going. You kept it going. Well, I saw, right, when they started arguing, everyone stopped typing, and I was like, fight, fight, fight. You keep saying they're excited to show us what they're working on, so I'm excited too. Yeah, I want to see what the end game is, right? Because if the end game's whack, Ash is not going to play. So I want Ash to play. So that way we can all play together. And then, you know, when he finishes his character super fast before me, he can give me a scepter. He can let me have his gear. Like, I'm still using his gear too, otherwise I'd give it back. There's still like a couple videos I'm trying to make. I gotta make like a, you know, give my opinion that no one gives a shit about how minions are. At one point, I think they were ignoring you though. Entirely ignoring you. Yeah, yeah, it got to a point where it like it was a fire that was burning on its own. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely crossed the line. It crossed the line when the first insult wasn't that bad. They were heated. Yeah, the first insult wasn't that bad. Like the tiny mind insult, that wasn't that bad. It got really bad when it was like, you don't even show your face and you're a bitch. That's what it got. That's what it got. That's what it took a turn for the worst, dude. That's when it got ugly. But, you know, oh well. I hope Sarding is winning right now. Yo, Lazy, what's up, dude? Morning, still alive. Congrats. I know. I think we're good. We're not gonna die for a while. The next time I could die is if I'm sleeping at the wheel when we fight Jaman Ra and he does that one shot. That one shot right. Oh shit! Or if I take my hand off the controller and I get swarmed by beetles. You know, that could happen too. Yeah, some insults were entirely not even PoE2 real. Dude, a lot of them, dude. Mr. Matchy was going hard in the paint. He was like, what was it? Dude, I don't even know. I can't remember all of it. I only remember like certain points. Saying shit like, I know people like you. You're a bitch. All you do is play minions and wow, you're stuck in 2005. Some of that was like really good trolling, dude. Yeah, I know your type, right? It was like, I know your type. That was pretty funny. If you guys don't know, we're talking about some drama that happened, some like inner chat drama that was happening on a friend stream. You know, it was pretty funny. Well, maybe not funny, but it was quite a sight to behold. Watching people argue. The hope was too that they would reach like some common ground, you know, where they like agree with each other or agree to disagree. And that shit did not happen, dude. It devolved straight up into like elementary school name calling. I'm surprised nobody said your mom. Right? That's what I would have said. If I was Ash, I would have been like, your mom. And then that would have been it, dude. Like, oh yeah? Your mom. And that would have been it. It got to a point where I wanted to say shut the fuck up though. I know, I felt like I should have like intervened a little bit. You know, show some support. But I think it was like that fight or flight response, right? Fight or flight or freeze. And you know what I noticed? What happens, right? If you want to see someone freeze, you put them in a situation they've never been in before. So that was like what it was, right? We're in a situation where everyone's friends. We don't really know what's happening. But one guy is super mad for some reason. And I didn't know what to say at the time to like interject some brevity into the situation, you know? Or maybe the time for peace was gone, and it was like the time to just jump on him, right? Jump on him as a team. Got very offended when everyone started calling PoE2 ass. Yeah, he got super offended. Like, I'm kind of used to that. I'm used to being the odd man out because everyone's a PoE1 player. So like, you know, they're always talking shit about PoE2 or whatever. But like, you know, like it or not, bro, I fucking like PoE2. I don't give a fuck. But Mr. Matchy, I don't know, dude. He got super pissed. Like it was like you're telling his, it's like you were calling his mom a bitch or something. All right, I got 2 support gems, bro. What should I use it on? The snipers? Ooh, bidding. I need bidding, dude. Yes. Okay. Put a hole in it. Is bidding level 2? It is, dude. Yep. Command skills, more damage. Yeah, but you're not a bitch about it and you don't get heavily offended. Yeah, that's the thing. I was hoping that it was gonna have some fun banter, you know? But you know, don't be a bitch. Dude, after that, you know what's funny? After that interaction, I was thinking about it. You know, I'm on my usual drive to work, right? And then on my drive to work is when I get like I get kind of clearer thoughts, right? Because I'm occupied. Like my mind and my body's occupied, and my mind is kind of focused, so I can only think about certain things. So I'll think about like content to make, right? Or like topics to talk about. And one of the topics I came up with was a video about talking about like social gaming relationships kind of thing, right? Like today, in today's age, everyone is a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Don't get mad with some shit like this, dude. I couldn't stop thinking about like people getting overly offended about shit. Cause that seems to be, hold on, let me see if I can find something. Is this a suffix? Suffix. Okay. Check this out, dude. Oh wait, no. Energy shield? Okay.
A deal is made.
Look at this, dude. Minions. Boom. Intelligence. Never mind. Yeah, I wanted to tell Matchy he was being a fucking bitch about it. I did not want to get myself involved into that. Yeah, I don't want to get myself too involved, you know? My face is here, dude. You never know. You never know what kind of psychopaths are out there, right? Let's see. Sell this. Anything good to sell? But in a way, I think the right call would have been to call him a bitch, right? I'm still in this frame. I said PO2 is buns in a joking way. Yeah, all of us were. But I'm still in this frame where like I'm still kind of like holding back from saying what I really want to say sometimes, just because, you know, I'm still not there yet, right? Not giving 2 shits about how the perception of what I look like, you know? Recovery rate 340. 421 over 5. This is pretty good. Over 3. Should I get a fucking thing on this? Let me see. Boom. Increased charges gained. I think it's similar, right? 340 over 2.7 seconds. So it's about like 100... 110 life per second. This is way less. Okay. Math. Usually I don't hold back, and that's an issue, but I held back. Yeah, it really gets bad in Valorant, pisses people off. Well, that's different. You know, you're playing like you're playing a toxic game. I'm surprised you have that mindset of being a lit straightforward while living in a place like California. Well, I'll tell you this, right? So I'm older now, right? I'm like 39. So if you're old, bro, and you still don't have like this awareness of how you affect your surroundings and how your surroundings will fuck you if you're an asshole, it's not good. Right? When I was younger and I didn't care as much, I would just blurt shit out, and you know, that would kind of put me in a bad position. I don't know how old you guys are. For the most part, most of the people that hang out in my chat are like older anyway. But like, what's the word here I'm trying to say? I'm 21. You're 21, slow as fuck. Hey, let me give you some advice, bro. Nobody remembers what you did. Nobody remembers what you fucking did. No one remembers, you know, the time you saved fucking someone's life. Nobody remembers any of that shit. People only remember how you make them feel. That's it. So you always kind of want to leave a good impression. It might seem as if like you're kissing everyone's ass all the time, but that's not really the case, right? I try to make it to where everyone's kind of having a good time. You know, make it easy for people and make sure people are, for the most part, enjoying themselves. And shit just works out, dude. And then it's time to fucking whoop ass if people disrespect you. You have to whoop ass. That's why when Ash got mad and he started like going over the cliff, I told him like, you know, he had no choice to respond like that. And I meant like, yeah, he's not wrong. Like I would have fucking got super pissed too. Gotta defend your honor, you know? I understand that IRL, but on game, I don't care. Yeah, in the game, it's like, that's why it was kind of like, holy shit, this guy's getting pissed, you know? All right, too much yakking, dude. Yakety yak. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I killed that dude. I got that water droplet. I gave it to that chick. Mastodon Badlands, right? I'm talking to people I will never meet in real life. Yeah, exactly.
Welcome.
And we're not big enough for hackers to take over our account and then put child porn on our shit. Imagine that, dude. Imagine you're like some public figure and someone hates you so much that they hack into your account and they ruin your life, dude. I feel like that's almost like a really rare once in a lifetime thing. Yeah, that's like really bad, right? I know, right? Kazakhstan goes after you, dude. Like that shit with Belton, remember? I don't know if you were like, this is like last season when I would, this is how the the lore about the Kazakhstan joke was. Belton's account got fucking CP put on it or some shit like that, dude. And then he got banned off of some shit because you know, Belton's like a loud advocate for anti RMT, and RMT is like it's probably like $1 billion a year business, dude. And a lot of like third world countries and stuff. Holy shit, why are these guys taking so much damage? But you have to be a big streamer for that to ruin your life? Yeah, for sure. Whoa, what the fuck? And blow these guys up. I gotta get that other scepter going. Dude, why are these guys taking so long to die? Scorpions. Yeah, RMT is huge in the third world countries. They live off that shit. Yeah, so that's why, like, I could see it. And then Sarding's perspective was, you know, I was surprised that he wasn't more in favor of supporting, you know, Belton's efforts to be against RMT. His perspective was like, well, that's what you get. You know what I mean? Like, don't fuck with RMT. I was like, yeah, I guess that's true, but it does suck, you know?
Kingney is now
But I don't know how I
following.
feel about it. My stance now on it is always like, there's nothing we can do about it. Instead of hating them, I just kind of blame GGG for letting it happen, you know? Instead of blaming the people in the third world countries that use it to make money. Hey, I appreciate that for the follow, Chingy. How come there was no like alert? Unless I didn't hear that shit. I gotta make sure I don't fucking die, dude. That's also the problem. GG does fuck all about it. I know, dude. I bet you, because like imagine, dude, if it's like $1 billion industry and GGG did do something about it, you think they're getting death threats? Right? Or maybe they're getting a cut. Because I mean, if I was them, right? If I was them, dude, and then the RMT mastermind big boss was like, hey, don't ban us and we'll give you like 4%, bro. 4% of our $1 billion, right? You have to say yes, dude. You would have to say yes. I would not blame them if they were like, yeah, well, you know, yeah, we're getting paid, we're getting a cut of the profits, dude. Yeah, some bribing. Because MTX is expensive as fuck, dude. Like, let's look at this MTX price right now. Here's Detour right now, dude. Let's go look at how much a chest piece costs, dude. Let's look at this armor, bro. Look at it. This thing. Oh, this is $1.50. Okay, I already got that. This is not, I guess it's not bad, right? Is it 170? That's not $1.70, right? That's $17. Right, so this is $32, dude. That's a lot. This Jin character skin is $7, dude. $5 for some face paint. Like, holy shit, dude. Just to like have some swag, it's double $42, bro. In the Philippines, that's like fucking, this is like a month's salary, dude. Trust me, I dropped $50 on 2 things just today. The $90 Verdant pack is worth it. Which one's the Verdant pack? I mean, no, I understand. Like, this is pretty sick. It's just that, like, that's a lot, dude. 32 bucks? 32 bucks? That's 2 copies of Ball Cross Pit or whatever the fuck that game is called. I have that game. I'm almost done with it. It's kind of fun. So, like, look at me. I've bought this shit. This is $45. You know? So, I'm not, like, you know, not saying it, I don't buy it or whatever. I do. It's just, I agree. This is a lot, dude. Right? 43 bucks, bro, for some pixels. But I get it, you know, they gotta support themselves. I almost wonder if they would make more money if they lowered the price, right? Would not more people buy? Oh fuck, we just crashed. Okay, would not more people buy, right? Like buy skins and MTX if it was like $5. You know, I get it. The tabs, like the stash tabs, if those were expensive, right? Because for you, in order for you to well, maybe, I don't know what should be more expensive, the skins or the stash tabs. The stash tabs are kind of like a anti-RMT kind of thing, right? Because if you RMT and you get banned, your stash tabs are gone. It costs a lot. It's like, fuck. But you know what? If they didn't ban Elon, dude, right? Elon is account sharing. So I guess they're okay with account sharing. Yeah, more people would buy it, but there's people that buy $300 on the supporter packs every league. Yeah. Like, I really want that hideout, dude. That one in the clouds and shit. It's really nice, but you never know. The new league's right around the corner. They might have an even sicker support pack. Oh yeah, where's that water place? Or the not the water place. Where's the fucking pit? The bone pit. Is it in bone pits? I'm in the Badlands. GGG would need some serious volume of new players to easily lower the prices. It's true, huh? Do I go this way? No, this way. I really wanted the fucking Cosmic Turtle, though. That shit was awesome. Yeah, I have the... What do I have? I have the Cosmic fucking Spectre skin on PoE 1, but it's not available in PoE 2. Or do I follow this guy? He might give me something, right? Come on. Take me somewhere. This guy's taking me all the way back to the entrance, bro. Oh, never mind. Kill him, boys. Jesus, he took down my fucking totem or my pain offering. Summon the scorpions. Is this guy summoning minions? Okay. Hooded mask. That was a complete waste of time, but it's all good. What level did I need to be? 26. Okay, I need one more level. One more level, then I can equip that thing. There's the lightless passage. How do I get there? This way? I can't believe I rolled +2 minions on that scepter, dude. Now I can't die, because I don't know if I'll have a good start like that. Like, what I'm planning to do is I'm only going to play the campaign on stream, but once I make it to maps, I'm going to play outside of stream. Because I think I want to try to hit a goal of maybe before the 4 weeks we can clear Simulacrum. And, oh my god, dude. And then try to go for Uber Arbiter. And the plan for Uber Arbiter is to build command skills. Like, we're gonna use Gas Arrow. Yeah, we're just gonna boss with Gas Arrow. I have no idea how I'm gonna do Simulacrum though. No idea, dude. Did you play PoE before PoE 2 came out? I did. The first time I played PoE 1 was in 2013. Like, I applied for the original beta too. Like when they were beta testing and stuff. But I've only played like 3 leagues. And that last Mercenary League was the first league I completed like all of my Atlas. Did all the deep crafting and stuff. Because I honestly, dude, I really hate having to follow a guide like word for word. Because I have a lot of questions. I'm like, oh, fuck. You know, you're building your character. You're getting gear as you go. Sometimes the gear doesn't fit exactly what you're looking for. So you deviate from like a guide. And then to get like a certain question to an answer, it could take you fucking half an hour, dude, of looking and searching. I hate spending hours, dude, just to do research on like a random question. Which was nice. That's why I played last league so much, was because, you know, I met Sarding and Ash, so I could ask them. And then I started asking them shit, right? And then even they didn't really know the answers to the shit that I was asking, and I was getting double annoyed. I was getting double annoyed at fucking playing PoE 1, dude. I was like, Jesus Christ. And then the fact that like you had to have like a high school degree in PoB. You know what I mean? I mean, you don't really need to have a high school degree in PoB, but if you really want to know like what effects and how to deal, like how to optimize your damage and to get like a good representation of how much damage your class is doing, you have to like really kind of understand how PoB works.
Browse as long as you like. All right.
This, do I need that? I don't really need that.
Goodbye.
It all comes with time. Yeah, I know. It all comes with time. The thing that sucks is I wish I enjoyed the gameplay more. I really honestly wish I enjoyed the gameplay more. Because then I would be willing to give that time, you know? But it's all because I don't really enjoy the gameplay that much. Life? I have to buy this one. Let's get this one.
You are battle ready.
Got some new gloves. Boots? 50. What's this? 25. Fuck. This is a prefix though, so I can't get movement speed if I slam it.
Blessings.
All right. New weapon, bro. Where is it? Where's my fucking weapon? Here it is. Boom. Put that shit on. Let me get these. Let's leave this in my stash in case I die. Ooh, I should give this guy something. Right? He needs something. Dude, I got enough spirit now. Oh, yes, dude. Now we have one sniper. 26 spirit. I can get I can get one of these guys. Figuring out why your build sucks gets easier. I know. I totally understand. I just don't like playing I don't like how the gameplay feels. So like putting that time going through it, it's that like dealing with the bullshit that I don't want to do. Part of it too is because I can't play. Part of it too is because the controller sucks on PoE 1. Mastodon Badlands? Shit, I didn't even finish it. You know what I mean? Like the control, because I only like playing on controller, dude. I don't know if I can switch back to using mouse and keyboard. Like I probably could if I really needed to, but I don't want to.
My power to wield.
This way? Okay. Dude, now our build is cooking because we got one sniper with our 2 arsonists.
Now.
I can clear. Boom. Boom.
A beautiful murder.
Boom. I can never play PoE 1 or 2 on controller, lol. Yeah, see, for me, dude, I so thank God they put controller support for PoE 2, dude. Because to me, it's almost like I'm playing like, I don't want to say like a Dark Souls game, but it does feel like that. It feels like a top-down, kind of like my mindset, you know? Get out of the way, get in there. The best analogy I've heard is when you play on mouse and keyboard, you're like commanding a character. But when you play on controller, you're like, you are the character. Because the way how movement works with the analog stick, controlling, you know. Whereas playing on mouse and keyboard, you're like telling your little character what to do. Instead of like, you are the character. So right now, I am the skinny little devil worshipping chick. Let's see here. This way? Oh, there's a boss? Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't know there was a boss. Alright. Bust out the fucking skeletons. Is it a boss? Boom, 1 gas arrow. Boom, 2 gas arrows.
My power to wield.
Okay. Was that not the where to go? The fuck? It's been so long, I don't even remember anything about this. Boom. Yeah, like the auto targeting is kind of nice. It does suck though that you can't like preemptively place gas on controller, you know? Because you either aim really close or really far, or you let the or you just point in the direction of the auto target. Okay.
Now.
Dude, that shit is satisfying. Extra steps caster. That's like the one biggest complaint too. I hear about people who are like minion players from 1. Like I got quite a few people that are like, they'll talk about how they don't like the direction of minions, you press too many buttons. Like I don't like the active playstyle, all this stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. Like the closest build to what I'm playing in PoE 1 and PoE 2 is probably that whirling spinning bullshit, and it's still not even close. Oh yeah, dude, if you're talking about PoE 1 level of clear, no, totally different game. Like I don't think there's anything that's gonna beat the level of zooming if you want to zoom in PoE 1. If you want that level of dopamine zooming, I don't think there's any. PoE 2 will not give you that, I don't think, dude. Like some classes are close, but the level of speed, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, speed and clear is my 2 favorite things. Now see, me, I do like having some speed, but I don't know. I like the gameplay style of playing minions. Like, I don't mind that it's slower. It's meaningful combat, bro. Just like what Mr. Matthew said. Meaningful combat. The fuck is this guy telling me? Look at those fishnet stockings. Nice, I like it.
I must go.
Capture. Okay. Do I talk to this dude? I have a jawbone. Can I put it on here? Dude, why not, right? Item is currently equipped. Can I not put it on here? Target's not rare. Oh my god, dude. Only certain builds in PvP have meaningful combat. I think the only time it's meaningful combat is like in campaign now. Right? I classify meaningful combat as in things don't die immediately and you have to dodge. The Black Cathedral. How come I see it? Oh, I can't go to it. Alright, that's meaningful combat. It doesn't die immediately and you're forced to dodge. Like the cold spark projectile speed, off screen, everything is not meaningful. Yeah, none of the meta builds are meaningful, but I could never play those meta builds, dude. Like Justin, for instance, he likes playing you know, that fast style, so he likes PoE 1. But whenever I try like those builds, dude, I don't know, dude. I don't like. I can't. I'll enjoy it for like maybe let's say like a day, right? But after that, I don't know, dude. I start to wonder what I'm doing. Like, what am I doing? You know? Like, I actually like having to dodge all this bullshit and then get forced to clear when there's a bunch of things on screen. Summon my fucking scorpions. You know what I actually like for meaningful combat is if you play a ranger right through the campaign and you actually set up traps and dodge attacks and use like all the abilities, it feels like you're playing like an action game. It doesn't even feel like you're playing an ARPG. It kind of feels like an action game. But then it devolves into only one button skill play. Sure, I wonder what I'm doing all the time. Like, I feel like the goal is different, right? Because like you're trying to just clear the map and get to the end of the map to get all the loot as fast as you can. You know? I want to say it's like a mix of that. It's not just that, it's like a mix. Because if I'm too slow and it feels like I'm doing too much work for too little reward, it doesn't feel good. But if I'm just too fast and I don't feel any like resistance, I'll also lose interest. It's the fighting game player, dude. The fighting game player in me. Dodging out of the way and shit. I love the dodge roll, dude. I'm a dodge roll enjoying ass bitch, dude. Like invulnerability. Ooh, a regal orb. This is exactly what I needed. Exalted orb. Nice. Super Viper, what's up, dude? Yeah, I don't know any content where the slower you are, the better. It's always quantity of quality. It's always quantity of quality in PoE. It's always quantity of quality. It's always the amount of quality in PoE. First season, I made a Jumbling Legionnaire minion build back when we had all the sockets on the tree. Yeah, I had a Jumbling Legionnaire too in season 1. But now I haven't leveled anything else. Quantity over quality. Oh, and PoE? Yeah, honestly, I don't like this new mapping system. I don't like this fucking... I like having the multi-tower setups, dude. It feels really good when you have a lot of quantity and there's a lot of shit dropping. Doing more is better? As in, like, doing more, like, different mechanics to play is better? As in doing more? In PoE 1, I think the only mechanic I like doing was I really like Ritual. Ritual's always good. Legion is all right, but I don't really care. I feel like all the mechanics are really similar feeling in PoE 1. As weird as that sounds, right? Like doing Legion, doing Trial Master shit, Chaos Trial in the map, doing Ritual, those feel all the same. Running a Breach is cool. The Breach in PoE 1 is cool because it has a boss. Like, I hope they put Breach bosses in this thing, because I thought that was kind of cool, you know? Imagine you hit a Breach and that's when you know that there's Kosis and shit. Or there's like a General in there. That seems like a cool idea. I don't know why that's not even in PoE 2. They're probably waiting to add it in later or some shit. Ultimatum Ritual definitely feels similar, but I don't do either. Yeah, like there's a lot of it feels the same. Like even running Heist is cool, but it like, I don't know, dude. Because like when I'm doing Heist, all I care about is running to the end as fast as possible, getting some shit in a glass and leaving. I feel like it's a lot of hassle. Heist is exactly right. So it feels like it's a lot of hassle. Like I'm grinding this non-enjoyable shit, dude. Like I can't do it, bro. Like Blight is fun for a little bit, but it starts to like, I don't know, maybe when I was doing it I wasn't getting as much rewards to reward the gameplay. But then this is, I think for me, I just don't really find the gameplay that appealing in general. That's probably my problem, because it's my priorities of value or gameplay is a little higher up. It's another fucking thing where you have to run it a fuck ton to really get anything. Yeah, but there's a jackpot drops in Heist like Simplex Amulets. Yeah, that's the one thing though. I agree with Ash on that, is the jackpot drops. Like in season 1 we had all these jackpot drops. You can kind of like farm whatever mechanic and get some currency. But every season in PoE 2 after that was like I don't know how the fuck people are making money, dude. The only way to make money is to craft. And that kind of sucks, because I like to play, dude. I like to map. That's where I like to make my money. I don't like to freaking hideout warrior and shit and like remember the cost of currencies and watch them and like predict what the fuck is gonna go up in price later by buying a ton of it early and doing all that shit. I'm not trying to play fucking 401k simulator, dude. Bone pits. But that's why this league in this league, the way I made all my money was gambling Undying Hates, dude.
Better and better.
Okay, boss time, right? I couldn't make money doing anything content-wise. I had to be a hideout warrior, and that caused me to get bored in like 4 to 5 days. LOL, got old fast as fuck. Yeah, that's why, like, I know it's how you make money, but I don't like doing it, dude. It's not that enjoyable. I'd rather run maps. The problem is, running maps in PoE 2, it's not like guaranteed currency like in PoE 1. In PoE 1, there's actually like, you can predict guaranteed currency by doing like, you know, scarab farming. Just follow Fubgun's latest, you know, opinion on scarab farming, and then you'll make guaranteed currency. And you could predict, you're like, oh, I need 300 divines. Easy, bro. I just have to play X amount of hours, this many days in a row, and I'll get guaranteed currency. You have a brain in PoE 1, you can make currency. Yeah. Shit, even if you don't have a brain, you just follow a video. Just follow whatever Fubgun's doing, and you'll make guaranteed currency. Which was nice, you know? I could be like, oh, yeah. I just need, you know, this much to gamble. Easy. I'm gonna level my skeletons, dude. I think GGG overly focused on making the trade system the center of the game, and they're subliminal saying that crafting is the main source of money making. Yeah, subliminally saying that. I don't even know if it's subliminally, dude. Everyone knows that's how you make money, and it feels really bad. I really don't like it, dude. Like in PoE, like the second season of PoE 2, right? The Dawn of the Hunt. My original strat to make money was I was gonna grind Simulacrum. I was gonna fucking get as strong as I can and then grind Simulacrum, because there's a lot of good things that drop in Simulacrum. And then they nerf Simulacrum. They nerf the fucking potion drop, dude. Alright, where are we going? This way? I don't need this reform shit. I don't want this recharge rate. How many points do I need to get the attack speed here? Because I need to get the Spirit Profane Commander. How many points to get up here? That's a lot. Yeah, they nerfed the absolute fuck out of it. Not much you could farm to make currency. I know, that's the part that I didn't like. I really didn't like that there was no farms. I'm gonna go here first. And then if I feel like I need to switch sides, I'll respec. Right, minion life versus all this passive points. Or is there some other shit I could get? Shit, I might as well get these two, huh? Instead of... And then respec. So I don't have to waste this point right here. Ah, never mind. We'll take life. Woo! Boom! Gas arrow. Summon scorpions. Run away. Lightning bolts. Oh, a rare monster? Eat a fucking gas arrow, bitch. Where's the next gas arrow? Boom, he's dead. So much better, dude. Now that I have a nuke, I can handle like these rares a lot quicker. Sure I don't die. All my buddies were nailing me for quitting PoE2 so early, and then not even 3 days later, all of them were done as well. Well, for this league, see, for me, there was a lot for me to experience. Because, like, having the weapon swap lock, multiple copies of support gems, I knew what that meant for minion builds. That meant a lot. Like, for the builds that I would, like, that I'm playing, you know? I don't know what it meant for other people. And then there's also Gazzy. He thinks this league is a fucking 6 out of 10, which I don't agree with. But then I think he's more old school. He wants to have like a build that's like no button pressing and shit. Whereas I'm kind of like, I actually like pressing buttons. Like the feeling of blowing up these skulls with the arsonist ability is really satisfying, dude. Last week was my first time doing Simulacrum using Blood Mage, and I did not get any meaningful drop, no Divine or even Chaos Orb. Yeah. Like in season 1, that's where I made my first set of cash is from those potions. Those potions were from Simulacrum. Every time it was 20 divines. Any other than starting an Ashen, because they can play the entire league somehow. Well, are your other friends streamers? It's probably because we're all streamers, you know? And this is like our main game that we play. So maybe that's why. But then Ash is also a WoW player. It's in his name too. I actually thought about playing WoW, dude. If there was nothing to do. I like a good MMO, you know? I'm going the wrong fucking way. Especially starting Holy Fuck. I don't know how he keeps playing the same build the entire time as well. Oh, I can't say anything because I've been playing, dude. I've been playing Minions for 1,800 hours, dude. Sarding's a traitor. He used to be a minion player, and now he doesn't play minions anymore. Oh my god, I'm 1 spirit short, dude. Oh, that sucks. Well, we can get another one of these guys. Boom. Now kill the elephant. All right, this is the strat, dude.
Quiet now, Mastodon.
Boom. See, that's how it's done. That's how you kill this motherfucker so you don't get fucked. Okay, let me do this. Throw that. What? No space?
These should come in handy.
Silk robe.
No.
Let me go back. That shit might have spirit on it. There is also 0 other game starting plays. He played last Epoch for a little bit. He only plays I've only ever seen him stream ARPGs.
I hear you.
I've been actually wanting to play some Tekken, dude. But I haven't been able. Ooh, look at this upgrade. Nice. Gotta believe, dude. Right? You can do it. You gotta believe.
All right.
Okay, this, sell that. Cold res. What are we if not believers, right? Okay. Spirit? No? I could buy this and try to gamble spirit.
A wise choice.
Boom. Max energy shield. Movement speed upgrade? Ooh, 15. This is good. I'll take that.
Made.
Okay, sell that. I need to do this. Turn this into a rare. Oh my god, bro. Increased damage with allies in the presence area. Nice. Now, I'm just gonna mod the fuck out of this. What did I put on here? Oh my god, I used the Chaos Orb. Holy shit, I used the Chaos Orb and I rerolled the Spirit lower. No! Oh my god, okay. Boom, strength. Critical damage bonus? Okay. Dude, that could have been a disaster. Alright.
Blessings.
Holy shit, I wasn't paying attention and I used the Chaos Orb. Rookie mistake. I'll take this. Damn, dude, I just want spirit on the chest, bro. It's so hard to get regal orbs. All right, let's go identify this
No.
or reveal this desecration, I should say. Come on, man. Give me hybrid, please. Please give me hybrid. Yes! Okay. Boom, dude.
Depths and into my
Gotta believe, dude. Gotta believe. Okay. Now we got 4. Streamer's luck, dude. This is a great hardcore SSF scepter, dude. I have, oh man, dude. If I didn't use that Chaos Orb like a retard, I would have enough spirit for another sniper, dude. Shit. It's okay. We'll just do another skeletal warrior. That's fine. Unless, how do I go back to the car? Okay, go to the car. If you use that Chaos Orb in PoE1, you would have rerolled the entire item. Oh yeah, right? It's not just one line? Oh, dude, I would have been so sad. But at least I have the backup. I would have felt so fucking stupid too. Okay, this. Sell the shit? Oh, dude, watch this. Streamer's luck? Nope. She's selling any amulets? Dude, she's fucking tight on amulets, bro. Why so tight? Lightning damage. I thought it was lightning res. Okay.
Need something.
Spirit? Did I already look at what was in your inventory? I think I did, huh? Getting confused and shit. Yo! Mac and cheese, dude. What's up, bro? Welcome in. Gotta pay it back. I appreciate you, dude. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, bro. I got some luck. Picked up some good shit, dude. How's your night, dude? How's it going? Man, if I used that Chaos Orb in PoE1, we would have been fucked. Fucked good. In a bad way. Was looking for the raid notification. Oh, what? How come there's no raid notification? Oh, I do. I see it. Oh, dude, I appreciate it. How come there's no raid notification? What? No. Something is going on because someone did a follow too, and I got no notification. Well, welcome in, bro. I appreciate the raid. I hope you're doing well. And welcome in, everybody. Noob streamer, right? I have to look it up. I have to see why I'm not getting notifications for it. What if I'd use... Hold on. What if I use one of my channel points? Am I gonna get something? Yeah, it plays. The fuck?
What's up, Holmes?
I'm good. Be right back, though. My stomach is killing me. All right, bro. I appreciate the raid, man. Yeah, do what you gotta do, dude. Why did I not get a fucking notification? Let me see here. But yeah, we're playing some hardcore shit.
Who goes there?
Let me see. This chaos damage, that sucks. Or should I keep it? Nah, don't keep it.
Goodbye.
Sell this ring.
Take care.
What you're listening to is a Korean guy beatboxing. Don't ask me why it's here. Let me see. Loyalty, dude. Definitely probably need that. Overreach? Is that good? It's definitely extra range. Let me see here. Fuck, I gotta upgrade this guy's multi-shot too. That sucks. Okay. Good. Yeah, weird. I'm trying to think right now too. How come I didn't get a raid notification? And I also didn't get a follow notification, but stream alerts or sound alerts is working. What about stream alerts? Or stream elements, whatever the fuck it's called. Why is it not working? Weird, dude. I'm just gonna look at it later. I gotta follow up.
Lazy Lithuanian is now following.
Oh, appreciate the follow, dude. See, that worked, right? What? Yeah, now working. What the hell? Hold on, let me... My shout out thing is fucked up. So... Let me see. Like my Frosty thing doesn't play... See, that shit worked. My clipping thing doesn't work. I don't know why. I have to figure it out. I used to play clips and shit. Whenever I have like an automated shout out. Okay. I put in a song from Demi Lovato on my playlist because she's hot again. So, in honor of her being hot again, I put this song on the playlist. Let's see here. Boom, dude. I love Gas Arrow, dude. I hope they never nerf the damage on Gas Arrow because it's fucking preposterous. But I feel like if they got rid of that, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I could see them like tuning it because I don't know how you guys feel, but this game is really easy. Like, campaign is really easy. I feel like season 1 campaign was like the right difficulty.
Death is my power to wield.
Like, I think the only reason people will have trouble is because they're probably unsure on how to scale damage yet because it's like a new type of playstyle they're playing. But if you're playing a playstyle you're familiar with, it's really easy, dude. Right? Am I wrong on that? Are there builds where it's a fucking complete nightmare to play? She hot? I thought the white dust knocked the beauty out of her face a couple notches. No, dude. Have you seen Demi Lovato lately? Chaos? Hang on, bro. Hold on. We're gonna goon for a second. Hang on. How dare you fucking call Demi Lovato ugly, dude? You're a piece of shit, dude. Just kidding. Hang on. Let me see. How do I want to do this, dude? We're gonna goon a little bit. Let's see. Let me look this up. Right. Well, maybe, well, okay. Well, to build up anticipation, we should look up what she used to look like, right? Right. This is what she looked like when she was all woke and shit and out of control. How come I can't find a picture of when she got super crazy looking? Like she was all bald and fat and stuff and got like really crazy looking. But now she's hot again. Right, and in celebration of battling your demons and becoming a normal person, there's now a song on my playlist. Where is it? Top? Do I go videos? What? Why is TikTok making me fucking log in? I am logged in. Oh my god, dude. I'm not, never mind. I think it's easy because you're a pro now? No, dude. Because even like last season, right? I didn't have a hard time. I mean, it was difficult, but I never got stuck. Not saying she is chopped in the face, but I've seen some horrible disasters in real life and in TV. No, she was chopped. She was just, dude, she was fucking Caesar salad, dude. All in pieces and shit. You know, on drugs, antidepressants, psychotics, you know, the whole fucking gamut of Illuminati side effects, you know? So, well, let me see if I can pull it up on YouTube. At the Coliseum. She performed at the LA Coliseum. Why is it? I don't know how to spell Coliseum. Oh, it's single L. See, look. She's hot again, right? And just wait until she removes this pink dress thing, dude. Right? She's not like fat and crazy anymore. She's hot again. Well, she's wearing this dress thing. Hold on. Can we goon a little bit? Well, she's kind of crazy right there. Hold on. We gotta find one where... Hold on. Let me see. Oh, you know why it's not here? It's because YouTube is PG. Yeah, YouTube's PG. Well, whatever. Whatever. We're getting too sidetracked, dude. You can look it up on your own time. You have to take my word for it. Unless you guys really want to see it, I'll spend more time looking for it. But yeah, I remember there was a point where like, it's like that's the usual path, right? For most stars, like, you know, they're doing Hollywood, all these girls are like doing songs and shit. And then they go crazy and shave their heads and like become super gross and stuff. And then they like have this rebound. It's like the playbook, right? Dude, Jesus Christ, dude, it keeps automatic weapon swapping. I hope they change this glitch, dude. Okay, that's one seal.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
I don't have to actually be killing. I don't have to be killing all these mobs. I could just run through. I don't know why I get into this habit of like, I just have to kill everything. Boom. I'll research to see what the proportions look like. Optimistic best case scenario, if she used to be fat and lost weight, she may be thick in a healthy kind of way. No, she's actually like, looks like old school. So I was like, oh, interesting. Usually people, when they get older, they, you know, there's no going back, dude. It's like, I don't know if you've seen Christina Aguilera lately. She's been fucking sacrificing like chickens in her backyard and drinking spinal fluid, dude. She's been like sacrificing unborn children. She looks like 2000s Christina Aguilera. Second seal. I wonder why I didn't get that raid notification. It's weird. Skynet, dude. Gas arrow. Boom. See, if I could have had 2 snipers, I could have dropped on it. Oh shit, don't get hit by that. Okay, waypoint. Charges gain, duration gained, right? I feel like that would be the way.
Obey me.
That shit is satisfying, dude. I should be using more unearths for that 30% extra minion damage, but I'm barely even using the skill. I guess I'll just use it if I need extra damage. And here I am, killing everything again. Okay, cool. Where's this hand at? Boom, dude. That shit is satisfying. Christina Aguilera did a meet and greet, sing along in my middle school back in 2002. She was good looking back in the days. Dude, even now. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what she did, dude. I mean, it's obvious, right? Plastic surgery and, you know, Ozempic or whatever, but she's looking good again. Every 39-year-old's dream.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Let me see if I can rush through all this. Actually, no, I can't. I gotta do this abyss. Damn, dude, that jawbone couldn't have paid off any better. I have spirit and hybrid and attack and presence. Increased presence, increased damage and allies' presence. I just have that strength in there. She was what? She was sniping. She was singing on stage at my middle. Hold on, I gotta make sure I don't fucking eat it. At my middle school, and she touched the chin of this dude in the same grade, 7th grade, and the dude was bragging he already had all the women in the school. What? In 7th grade? He was bragging that he already had all the women in the school? I kind of forgot what it was like to be in like middle school, dude. Right? Like, I wonder how it is for kids these days, dude. Because now everyone has like a phone, right? And you probably suck if you don't have a phone. I watched this thing about kids are like always just high all the time. Because now that they can vape, right? So kids in high school are just always baked, dude. And I remember high school. I remember always baking. But not all the kids were like baked, you know? It was only like the potheads and stuff. But now it's like more than half the kids, dude, are always baked. I don't know if that's a good thing, you know? Not everyone can handle being baked all the time. It's not a good career path for most people.
One still lives. For now.
Drop arrows, dude. Easy.
You're quite possibly
Easiest boss kill of my life. Okay, get that.
It's warm. And now
Should I clear the rest of this map? No, right? I don't think I need to. He bragged about his crush, and before that happened, he had all the girls' attention. Bro was blessed. Nice. I was not good with the ladies in high school. I had friends that were girls and shit, but I wasn't one of those people that always had like a fucking girlfriend and shit.
It'll take my thing.
I did have a girlfriend in middle school for like a week or two, but that's about it. Let's see. Take this horn over here.
It is time. So, with the trail for glory.
Like, I don't know how is it today with like the schools in my area. I wonder if they get into a lot of fights at school.
whole operation would be more efficient.
There was this one school that I was at in 6th grade, and there was a fight like every other day, dude. It was the most rowdiest shit.
Now, sweet
I am so we the trail connect. You have your orders.
But at least like I don't know how it is in the States or whatever. They're always talking about like school shootings or whatever. That's like a recent phenomenon. Do I have to blow the horn? Did I already blow the horn? I did. Oh, nice. Okay.
The path to Desha. Do whatever it takes.
As we approach, if you who goes there,
Let me sell some stuff. Sell this.
burden.
Dang, 14, huh? 25. Unwavering stance. That sucks. Oh, dude, the Shaman Mantle doesn't have Spirit implicit. That's the fucking higher level one.
Sans guides you. Speak up.
Dude, I'm still on the lookout for like an amulet.
Do not wander.
Okay.
So this is how they bury their dead.
My lady arc is pretty strange. I had a crazy Latina girls tearing my art just to claim them. High school, I had a couple girlfriends and everyone was cool with me. Late bloomer status, same here. But I think that's probably a good thing because there was like, it is kind of consistent. Everyone who was like peaking in high school ended up being like whack, you know? Or if you were hot in high school, there was like all the girls that were really pretty in high school all have had kids really early. You know, got pregnant or whatever, which could be a good thing. I don't know if it's a bad thing. I guess it just depends on like your like family situation and shit. But I will say, I don't think a lot of them was good. But then again, I don't know. Holy shit, those fucking guys took out all my energy shield in one hit. Yeah, I don't know. If I think about it. Oh, there's my favorite Spectre, dude. Val Vulture. Yeah, if I think about it, I don't know if, like, I do have a friend, and she had a kid early. She's doing fine now. She seems, and she's still super cool, but I guess her life was hard initially. But now as, like, a full-on adult, like, the hard times are in the past, so... I don't know. I guess shit is always hard in the beginning, and as long as you don't fucking die, it's always better later on in your life. Shit always just gets better. As long as you don't go to like prison for 30 years, you're good. Dude, I couldn't imagine. Imagine if you had to go to prison, dude, for like 25 years. Ooh, dude. You wouldn't be able to play any games. No PoE. You're stuck in a fucking little... You're stuck in a room the size of a bathroom. Bro, that can't be good. That shit can't be good, dude. Hold on. I'm wondering if I should get a Spectre. I'm gonna try to get a Spectre, dude. A few other pretty ladies stuck with their man and didn't party hard, but the ones that wanted to be the center of the world messing with athletes downgraded badly. Yeah, that's what that's like the sense that that's in my experience, that's what I've seen. There's only a few that have gotten away scot-free. Let's see this. I was in jail for a year back in 2022. Was it fun? Damn, dude. A whole year, bro? Fuck, I'm glad you're out, dude. Because, fuck. I spent one night in jail one time. And that was enough for me to be like, I don't ever want to be here. I could see why people are like, I'd rather die than go back. I'm never going back. I could totally see why, dude. Just that feeling of just like fucking being in that environment. Fuck, dude. Let's go try this. I wonder if the Vile Vulture's legit still. Boom. Oh, he attacks so slow. He's good, but he's so fucking slow. There you go, dude. Zero button. Zero button build. Right, all I'm gonna do is summon scorpions and use SRS, dude. New build for mapping. SRS scorpions and one arsonist. Or what I should do is get rid of this guy. Oh, I can't get two of them. If I could get two snipers, it would have been perfect. I gotta get a third dude. No, go back. It was mainly because they didn't know what to do with me and I was delusional all the time and I had to make sure I was competent. What? So, wait. Is that what they do? They put you in jail for a year to make sure you're competent? Yeah, getting in trouble with the law sucks, dude. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. This is not bad, using the Vile Vulture. Ooh, collarbone. What can we do with this? I'm thinking if I should get... Well, no, I gotta get plus minion. Never mind, never mind. If I get one that's plus minion or spirit, then I'll use a collarbone. But if not, we'll save it. Homie needs attack speed. Where's rapid attacks? Okay, he needs rapid attacks. And what else should I give him? Yo, Crip, what's up, dude? I appreciate that. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thanks, dude. Damn, he went to the Scared Straight jail program. LOL. I broke into someone's house and took a bottle of whiskey out of their fridge, so I got charged with burglary. Fuck, dude. How'd you get caught? Did someone snitch? Or you take it from someone you know and they got pissed at you and they turned you in? Oh no, assholes, dude. Poison, rapid attacks. Oh, this is level 2. What else could I get? Lasting shock, deadly poison. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't wish going to jail or prison on people that I hate. Because it sucks, dude. I'd rather join the military again. No, I kind of told on myself because I was wandering around and a cop stopped me and took me. What? You were wandering around a cop with a bottle and you told him you stole it. We doing negative numbers for damage now? What do you mean? Oh, for this? Oh, dude, we're on the hardcore SSF train right now. We're in the waiting room, you know? Negative numbers? What do you mean? Hold on, what damage should I get, dude? I got number 2. Oh, my spark, minus 21 million DPS? No way. Is that what happens if you get too much damage? It starts to it just says negative? Shock conduction. Fill me in, dude. I don't understand. Overreach, ricochet. I'm gonna take lightning attunement, dude. You can't go wrong with lightning attunement. Where is it? I was just looking at it. Boom. Give this to my Vile Vulture, bro. Where are you? Oh no, I need dexterity, bro. Fuck. Hang on. They found me after I went into the second person's house whose door was unlocked and called the police. Oh, dude, you're just thieving, huh? So they questioned me about the break-in too. Yeah, man, my sheet is negative. Why? Is that how it is? All right, I am back for a bit. Welcome back, Mac, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, my comment is minus 21 mil. Why? Is that how it is? Let's see this 1,800 hours of experience. Oh, dude, you're in for a treat, bro. I am probably the only person that plays minions, dude, of streamers. That's all I play. Gonna sell this bullshit. Sell that. Oh yeah, I came here to fucking put more or change one of these guys. Hang on one second. Dexterity. Put this in here. Cool. I'm trying a strat. I want to see if using one Spectre is legit. Spectre is my bud. Had a Spectre build that looked hella fun. Yeah, that's kind of what happens though in this game. Like end game damage, you're gonna play Spectres. It's kind of where it is. The ant is just way too overpowered. Right now, I'm trying something different. Let me see if I just use SRS and shit, I might die. SRS and Unearth. All right, and then just have the Vile Vulture do work. Dude, seeing him jump on shit is fun. Boom. Don't fuck with a gas arrow. Chaos Orb, okay. I was having severe mental issues and ran away from home and stuff. Is what I ended up doing. Oh, dude, so you're on your own. That sucks, dude. That sucks having to go through that. I'm back. Welcome back, bro. My bud used the big bug that spawns little bugs. Oh, the mothership? Yeah, that shit got fucking disabled. I don't know why. Like your issues, dude, of like running away from home and stuff, like family issues. I have a friend who's kind of like going through something similar, but he's in like a particular situation though. Like his sister has like an unplanned pregnancy, right? So he feels like his parents are siding with the sister because like his sister's crazy. Younger sister, fucking, he's responsible, and rent here in San Diego's fucking expensive, right? This place they're renting is like $3 grand, dude. So he pays the rent, right? He's not even home half the time. The sister's boyfriend eats his food, cooks his fucking steaks, doesn't make shit for anyone else, walks around his own house in his fucking underwear, tells him to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? And then he's crazy, right? But anyway, what I always say, family is who you make it, not what you're born into, because some blood ain't worth a damn, like my brother's. Oof, yeah, this sounds like my brother. Yeah, see, right? So his parents are legit, right? Like the parents that like they fucking grew up, took his ass to play sports all the time. Like I have my kids too now, right? And taking my kids to fucking like their activities and shit, bro. My kid better be fucking grateful for all the activities and all the recitals and whatever the fuck shit that, you know, we're being a part of. You know, but, you know, those are pretty good parents, you know, to do all that stuff. You got kids? Yeah, bro, I got kids. Cheese, dude. I got 2 motherfuckers, dude. Living their best life, dude. Living their best life, dude. I wish I could be my own fucking kid, dude. I can't imagine having a whole child. Bro, I got 2 of these motherfuckers. It's great. It's fun, you know. I talk all about it if you guys want to know that kind of shit. But anyway, back to my buddy's story, right? So his sister, unplanned pregnancy, right? The guy's a fucking... The boyfriend's kind of a loser, right? From his perspective of him telling me about it. But they start to take over his house. They like start taking over his room, you know, kind of pushing him out. And then the parents find out. So the parents, obviously, they side with the sister. They're like, oh, you got to move out. They're, you know, forcing him to move out. They slowly push him out, change the locks on the doors. He has no choice but to move, right? Sounds super fucked up. Spend some time in prison and you'll be grateful for everything. Dude, you went from jail, dude, for a year to prison, dude. This, like, to me, those are 2 different things, right? Stay in jail or go to fucking prison? Fuck, dude. My closest experience to prison is the military, so you know. I would never go to, dude, just kill me, bro. That suicide by cop. Right? I'm all about getting to know the person I watch. I'll talk about it. Never been to prison before, but I'm grateful for everything. Oh yeah, dude, I'm totally grateful for everything. Like I've had to start from like we always joke, right? Like me and the other homies, like Ash, you know, I go and have like $160 sushi and shit. You know, I wasn't always having fucking $160 sushi. You know, I've had to work fucking crazy ass valet jobs with other people who are like straight up criminals and shit like that. But anyway, back to my homie, right? Whose family abandoned him to choose his sister. Like he's kind of pissed off at his parents about it, you know, kind of like writing him off. But the parents still kind of make like attempts. They're like, oh, you should come over for Thanksgiving, you know, have dinner. They totally gloss over all the way of, you know, how they're acting. You know, because obviously they're like old generation. They don't want to admit that they're wrong and shit like that. Sushi for that much, I better be tasting a whole bloodline. And I love sushi, bro. This sushi. So I go to this omakase chef, right? Dude, I just went like yesterday because it was like my birthday and my anniversary and shit. Bro, that's the only place they serve like barracuda. They serve fucking sea perch. I had like an abalone yesterday. Dude, that place is fucking the shit, dude. Happy birthday. Appreciate it, dude. I'm 39, by the way. Right? But anyway, the sushi place. I'll talk about the sushi place. We got a lot of shit to talk about now. But anyway, back to, you know, the homie, right? And how he's kind of upset at his family. So, like, my wife, she threw a fucking surprise. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Hang on. Turn the fucking sounds back on. We gotta go all the way back to happy belated. Appreciate it, Crip, dude. Thanks, dude. Thought you was like 25. I know, I get that a lot, right? Because I look young, but if I zoom in on the camera, you can see my face, right? Now you can see the fucking 30 plus years old, dude. All over my face, right? Easier to tell that I'm not fucking 25. But once we go like tiny cam, I look like a fucking little kid ass bitch, right? But anyway. I used to have a drug dealer, but then I decided to get clean and he got pissed and started threatening me, so I told him to leave me alone or I'll call the police, and he stopped. Yeah, I can't see the having children in his face. Yeah, DF, right? Hey, fuck you, man. You can see the having children in my face. Dude, it's purposely because like I don't do like a face moisturizing regimen like my friends, because like, you know, I'm trying to look more rugged kind of shit. But now it's having the reverse effect. I'm like, fuck, I'm looking too rugged, dude. Where's that moisturizer, dude? Let me fucking rub that shit all over my face and shit. Put it on my neck. Make the skin tight, right? I'm getting sidetracked and ranting too much. But, so like, back to my friend, right? And his issues with his family. So my wife got me with this surprise thing, right? We were at Costco on my birthday, and I didn't want to do anything, right? We're just going to Costco because I thought she wanted to buy a TV. In this Costco, right, I ran into 4 of my friends from my valet days. We're all tight, right? We've been working together for fucking 15 years. You're Asian, you have the youthful genes until we hit 55, and then I just fucking go downhill. But like, so we're at this Costco. I'm shopping around. I run into one friend. He's in like the glasses section. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing in my, my part of town? Because we live like about an hour apart or 40 minutes apart in different parts of San Diego. I go down, right? I see my other friend, the one who I'm talking about, who has his issues with his like parents and stuff. He's shopping in his cart with his girlfriend. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I just saw so-and-so here. You know, oh, weird. Yeah, happy birthday, whatever, you know. And then go by. I see a third friend, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know? And then I'm just like not suspecting my wife whatsoever for putting all this shit together, right? I'm saying shit to her like, this is weird. I don't believe in coincidences. But I don't know. I'm also really lucky. The universe might just really like me, right? I'm saying this shit to my wife. And in her mind, she's like, this dumb motherfucker is so fucking dumb, right? She's like recording me from behind, so I have no idea that she's setting all this shit up, right? So like, she even made this whole video. Yo, appreciate the happy anniversary, gullible boy. Thanks, dude. But yeah, so like, she made this video, all this stuff. I'm walking, and then I start to invite all these guys. Like, oh, what are you guys doing, dude? We might as well get a beer. We're all here, right? And now it made sense why she was so in a rush. Like, hey, we gotta clean the house today, you know. So I'm like, okay, I don't know why, but, you know, made the house all nice and clean and shit, because she was intending on everyone coming back here and having a drink. So anyway, we go have this drink, and then this is where we start to talk about my buddy, right, who talks about, you know, starts to, like, update us on his life, talking about his parents, talking about the sister, unplanned pregnancy, all this bullshit. And then I have another friend there who's just like, you know, on his side, like, oh yeah, they're trying to fix things. No, you give him the silent treatment. Don't fucking talk to him. You know, kind of like making the relationship with his parents worse, even though his parents are like always reaching out to him and whatever. And I didn't say anything at the time, right? This is like me not saying anything about fucking Mr. Matchy. It's just, even my wife was like, yeah, I don't like how he was like egging them on about ruining his relationship with his parents. And I agree. I was like, dude, I don't know why you were fucking, you know, telling so-and-so to, you know, fuck his parents and you don't need them. Like, I don't think that's a good idea, especially when you have parents that are like trying to actively repair their mistakes and shit. You know? I was like, I felt that was kind of weird. But without getting too much into people's like histories or whatever, it would make sense if I told you. But anyway, I end up having a fucking, you know, yeah, I end up having like a barbecue with my fucking homie and stuff. Him and his girl, he tells me his shit. And I tell him, I'm like, bro, like, you got to think about it like this, right? Your sister's crazy. She has an unplanned pregnancy. Who is she going to side with? Right? They have a grandkid. Of course. Oh shit, I better get out of that poison before I die. Of course they're going to choose your sister with the baby because she's fucking crazy. So they need to prioritize her. Like, don't get butthurt that you're not being chosen. You know what I mean? Like, I had to explain it to him like that. Of course, they're kicking you to the curb because they know you're not fucking retarded and you can handle being on your own. Like, if I had to choose, right, between, if I was your dad and I had to choose between you or my crazy ass daughter, right? Of course, I have to make sure my crazy ass daughter doesn't fucking kill her baby and then commit suicide. You know what I mean? So I told him like that, and I was like, and then, bro, don't fucking listen to so-and-so. Don't dig a hole with your parents' relationship, because I guarantee, because he's young, right? He's like, I think he's 32. 30 between 30 and 32, right? So I'm a little bit ahead in the chapters of life on his ass, right? I tell him, I'm like, bro, like, yeah, you hate him now. Like, I'm just thinking, I'm like, imagine you have a fucking wedding. Next thing you know, your parents are not there. You're like, oh, I wish I fucking had a good relationship with my parents so I could invite them to my wedding. But, you know, I fucking was retarded and shit. But anyway, that's it. That was all the advice I wanted to bring up when you were bringing up the prison thing and then the running away home from family thing. You know, this is Uncle Grade's therapy session on family values and shit. Like, even my dad, I always thought like my dad was legit, like, oh yeah, my dad never worked, you know, he was always working hard. He never really like talk to me about anything. He's one of those old school Asian parents, latchkey kid kind of deal, right? And then as I got older and saw him as an adult, because like you know, I didn't see my parents for like 20 years, right? I was on my own and shit, and then I saw him and I saw how he treats my mom. I was like, this guy's a fucking piece of shit. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, my dad's a fucking asshole, bro, to my mom. But you know, whatever, it is what it is. I'm just gonna keep the memory I had of him, you know, when I was growing up. I think it's better that way. But my mom's a trooper. She's a saint. You know, I had a coworker who burned his bridges with his parents. He's like 20. He never learned anything growing up. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same situation. Like, my parents were just kind of there when I got in trouble, but I never really got like an actual lesson from them, you know, like the good old classic American TV show Talking To, where they're like, son, I'm disappointed in what your actions. I feel like you should have came to us for some like support or whatever. Looking at your parents as an adult is different. Yeah, for sure. But you know, I get it. I understand. When you're an adult, you realize no one knows what the fuck is going on and everyone's lying. Or everyone's just making shit up as they go. Kind of like the doctor, dude. Twice now I've been burned by the doctor, dude. Like the general ER doctor. Like, I have a friend, right, who is a doctor. So even he tells me that they get trained in a way that they have to explain stuff and just trying to instill confidence in you, even though they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, dude. But because they're in a position of authority, you know, you want your doctor to like be confident in what he's telling you, kind of deal. Oh, where's my vulture at? Oh, looking at your parents, bruh, what? You You got a story? But this last doctor I was at, I had a diverticulitis, which is like a where am I supposed to go, dude? Jesus Christ, I'm far. Which is like an inflammation on your colon, because your colon is like this other part of your intestine, and it gets infected, and then you basically get sick with weird ass symptoms. Bro, it blew my mind, but I suffer from that on both sides. Diverticulitis, Crip? Bro, dude, it was the worst, dude. I thought I had a kidney stone. I was getting these crazy pains that was moving around, and it was like my body was allocating so much energy to like dealing with the infection in my colon that I was getting fucking fevers. I was like, holy shit. So like I go to the doctor, right? You know, they don't know what's going on. Can't nuts, popcorn seeds, etc. Are you still suffering from it? I finally healed over it. And I'm finally okay now, but like this fucking doctor, bro. He basically just tells me, yeah, we see it on the CT scan. You've got diverticulitis. We see where the infection is. You know, I'm gonna put you on antibiotics, and yeah, you should be good. And like, you know, within a week, if it gets worse, just let us know. Right? That's all he said. I suffer from it. So is yours like a chronic thing where it's constantly coming back? And then like this doctor, dude, he just had a terrible flare up last week. I'm on Augmentin. Dang, bro. That sucks, man. I hope it gets better. The doctor leaves out a crucial part of treating this diverticulitis, dude. He leaves out the part where I'm not supposed to eat normal ass food, bro. I'm supposed to eat soft foods, drink liquids, you know, liquid diet, and put no stress on like my digestive system, right? He completely fucking leaves that out. And then the nurse who's there gives me the complete wrong advice, dude. He says, you need to eat a high fiber diet right off the bat, right? Eat normal, high fiber diet. I fucking follow those exact instructions, taking my my antibiotics, right? Guess what happens? I get fucked up for the next few days, dude. I do not get better. I'm still feeling like shit for like 5 whole fucking days, dude. And then in my mind, I was like, this kind of doesn't make sense, dude. You can't trust doctors. Who can you trust? In my mind, I was like, you know, this doesn't make sense. Like, why would, you know, if I have an inflammation in my bowels, why would I eat things that are hard for me to digest, right? I kind of had that assumption, but because they didn't tell me anything, oh, I got double level 8s. Oh, I got a spirit one. Nice. Because the doctor didn't mention it, I didn't think anything of it. And the nurse guy was saying that, you know, oh, you can do whatever, dude. You can do backflips. Fuck, I don't care. That's like, was like the nurse's opinion, right? So I went with that. Hold on, I need to see if I can get another one. Fuck, I can't. So I had to look it up, dude. I fucking had to look it up, chat GPT, all this shit. And it was like, fucking Skynet told me, liquid diet, do not eat things that are hard on your stomach, right? On your digestive system. And I was like, holy shit, dude. Again, this is the second time that fucking, you know, and the hospital that I'm at is in, you know, it's in San Diego. It's the fucking VA medical healthcare system, which is like top tier, right? But it's just filled with, you know, jaded adults, dude. Like, not doing their fucking job properly. They're just trying to get to fucking 5 p.m. type shit, you know? So the lesson from that is fucking verify. Verify, dude. Unless you're going to a specialist, you gotta verify. Thanks, Skynet. what? Where's John Connor? Yeah, dude. If it wasn't for Skynet, I wouldn't know. Would have been still fucked up. Because that shit was not fun, dude. That diverticulitis shit, that was not fun.
Secrets of this world are mine to take.
This is kind of fun using this
Rise.
using this one vile vulture is kind of fun. You're so skinny, your eyes are in single file. Also, where is your drip? No MTX? Nah, I kind of like looking at the normal shit sometimes, because I've been rocking MTX for like, you know, however long. So I kind of want to wear like normal shit. Should we put on MTX? You know, like, you know what I mean? I kind of want to just look like a normal chick, dude. Dressed like a hoe. Here, dude. Want to see my bra? I'm gonna leave the fishnets on, dude. Put on a helmet. You know what I mean? I'm trying to just have a hot MTX, dude. Where's the hot girl MTX? Hot girl summer. PO2 armor does look good though. Yeah, it looks good. See, let's go do it. Yeah, what? Dude, what about? There you go, bro. Pretty girl. I'm so glad they did that because PO1 gear. You just look homeless. I don't have as much hours in PoE1. It's just hard for me to remain interested in like the gameplay style. Yeah, the city girl build, you know? The fishnets, dude. A shoulder showing off. Oh shit. Did I keep using a skill that's on cooldown and it weapon swaps? This is kind of fun using a Vile Vulture. Go to town, dude. Go to town. This is kind of why I like... If I make a guide, dude, for like leveling minions, I kind of don't want to like... I kind of want people to just play the game. But I think... But I don't know how to like... I don't know how should I explain this. I kind of want people to just experience the game because it's really easy. You can kind of make a lot of shit work. Like right now, look at that. I just got one Spectre and a fucking a sniper, dude. And we're using SRS with Unearth and it's working perfectly fine, you know? Like you don't have to like, oh dude, you gotta play SS Drain Contagion. It's the only way to level. Like, you know what I mean? The styles do be different. Also, WSD or free movement is so nice. Yeah. So like if in my guides and stuff, I would like to make one where it's like, I don't know how to like pitch that idea though.
I will feast on your soul.
Because that was probably the best part about the first season was, dude, that was part of the whole reason why everyone couldn't stop playing. Because whatever you played, it was working. And it was really fun like discovering, you know? Like you didn't have to play another fucking starting build to play what you want. Dude, this weapon swapping bug is pissing me off.
Right.
Exactly, and PoE2 feels a lot friendlier. I don't know. It is. It's built for co-op, dude. You know that? I think that's why. Because of the fact that it's built for co-op. And then obviously the casual controller Andes, you know? Ooh, the boss. All right. This guy. Swap. Skeleton time.
You are relentless, but
I could die if I roll into the flame.
time of the Faradin is
I rarely play co-op, but it was fun when I did. Well, I usually play in a group with some homies. Usually map, you know, or I'll play with people on stream. We'll do some maps and shit. Because it's just fun playing in a group, and you get way better drops too. The drops are just so much better in a party, dude. Yeah, if I roll into that, I'll fucking die. And then that'll be the end of our hardcore. Headbutt. And you're dead. Nice.
No.
What? Ascendancy? Putrefier, what's up, dude? I am using a Infernalist right now for the dog. But the plan is switch to a Lich at the next Ascendancy trial. This boss is sick and I got the map device, probably the sickest map device ever. Yeah, I have the same map device, but I use the one with the timer. Because I like having the timer on. Let's see if we got any upgrades.
You found a when I
Ooh, I had this book the whole time and I never used it? Oh, dude. I I had 2 passive points. Nice. We got Relentless Fallen. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. Not enough. 5, 6. I need 3 more. Okay. The co-op play was so much fun, even though I died way too much. I didn't realize that I was getting div drops that easy every map. The difference in drops is so big with party, it's crazy. And good morning. Yo, Bruce, what's up, dude? Poison? Poison what? Poison where? Poison who? Slim Shady? But yeah, playing this game, dude, I like... Part of the reason I like PoE 2 a lot better than PoE 1 2 is because, like, see the guys in the chat, we do play together. It's so much more fun. Oh, Poison? Oh, got you. Yeah, dude. You like that, huh? I got some bangers on this playlist. And I got some random ass shit in this playlist too.
As we speak.
Japanese songs.
You have your orders.
This song is tight, dude. Ooh, Dreadnought time. You think we're ready? That girl is poison. Okay. I'm a little worried. Been a chill time. If you're awake this time, I'll probably raid you often. I got early shift in the morning, so I'm alert. Catch you later, brother, man. Hey, appreciate it, Elmac. Have a good night, bro. Have a good day at work. I only stream on Tuesday, Thursdays, so
Who goes there?
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Take care.
Let's see here. Identify.
Who goes there?
The interesting part of PoE 2 co-op is finding which skills amp your teammates, sort of like Rupture Lich skill. Yeah, that's why I like the Lich is really good, dude. Just because even Unholy Might, you gain 30% damage to your teammates. Whereas if you play the Infernalist, you don't offer shit in a party. So it kind of makes it easy if that's like your... if you're planning to play.
Warm nights.
But I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the Infernalist. It's just, it's kind of hard for me to like justify playing it. Let's put this away. I did a bit of SSF last week. The currency drop rate was so low, I was so surprised. Oh, really? Found more chaos than exalts pre-maps, and till maps, I didn't find enough resist runes to fill the slots available on the gear. Does Unholy Might stack with multiple liches? It does. It does stack with multiple liches, dude. It's crazy. The thing too is, I think the Rupture the Soul proc is individual between liches as well, so I think that stacks too. Yeah, so far, check this out, Bruce. Look at my stash, dude, for drops. I have more. I had 10 Exalted Orbs. I've been using it, but I've been getting a lot of like... Look at this, dude. Look at the Scepter I made for SSF. Right? It's double Spirit, and it's +2 minions, dude. But it's I rolled that strength, which kind of sucks. It's too bad that I'm gonna have to substitute this scepter soon, or for a +4 whenever I can gamble for one.
Careful story.
Amulet? No, come on, dude. You think I should buy this, and then we could believe again? Yeah, it's pretty good. Which one is this? Is this level 31? This is 27. Level 9 skeletons. Level 8. That's not that big a deal. I need spirit on the chest, man. Here, we're gonna gamble.
Take care.
Come on. Spirit? Ah, thorns damage, dude. What the hell?
Who goes there?
Get on my face. Okay.
Take care.
Oh no, I don't have a lightning charm. Oh shit, dude, I need lightning res, right? Oh, I have 23 lightning res. Tight. Yo, Chosen, what's up, dude? How you doing? I see you logging in and out. Are you crafting? Socketables. Do I have any lightning res? Cold. I don't. Drake Avenue. Okay. Dude, I have fire res. I need a lightning res. Do I have any of those socket makers? Oh, I got 4 of them. All right, we got to get ready for this boss. So oh dang, boss already? Yeah, dude. What time is it? Midnight. Just in time. I should probably upgrade some of this stuff as much as I can. Do I have... Oh, dude, I don't want to use an armor scrap on this because I'm going to get a check piece that has spirit. And then I'm going to be fucked. Okay, 753 energy shield. That's pretty good. I think I have enough, dude. I can fuck this guy up. Alright. As long as I don't get hit with the one shot, we're good.
No matter what.
Yes,
Just stay behind him.
We all know you are very brave.
Give no quarter.
A fucking vile vulture, dude.
Never.
Go, dude. Fuck him up. Yes. That vulture. I know this is what I'm playing for. This fucking around in hardcore. I mean, he works pretty good.
A beautiful murder.
Get him, dude. Get him. Fuck him up. Yeah. Then SRS is good enough for clearing. Drop an arrow on that bitch.
Is my power to wield.
Ooh, don't die. Dude, can I get points for energy shield recharge rate? Oh, I can. Oh no, faster start utilities right here, dude. Have you tried frost rate specters? I have not. I mean, I know of them, but I haven't tried them. You think it's worth giving up some energy shield for a faster start of energy shield recharge? And a recharge rate? Oh, it is. Hold on. It is. It totally is. Hang on. I think we'll have 600 energy shield.
How can I perfect myself?
Refund. The fuck?
Time to change plans.
Oh, it's not connected. Shit, dude. Gotta put 1 point right here. $624. Energy shield recharge delay is 2.7. Dude, if I had 1 more point to put right here. I think that's good. I like the feeling of faster energy shield recharge rate instead of more energy shields. Now watch me get fucking one-shotted, dude. Arch Legan, what's up, dude? Hello, my dear minion friend. Yeah, welcome in, bro. I wish I didn't have to work hard tomorrow. At least I don't have to wake up at fucking 6 a.m. So I can hang out for a little bit. So I don't think I'm gonna die, but I feel like it's not gonna. This like something stupid is gonna happen. Like what's gonna piss me off is if Asala glitches and she's not in the fight, and then I get killed by the storm because there's no shield. That's gonna dude, that shit I don't know if they fixed that, dude. And I don't know what triggers it. I reach 640 spirit with my Infernalist with my minion build, and I always think of the cons you say about Lich. You say about Lich, highly appreciated. The cons I say about Lich? What are the cons of Lich? Or do you mean the cons I say about the Infernalist? I mean the pros. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, right now I'm playing an Infernalist just because the first ascendancy, I don't think this... The dog is really good with loyalty and stuff. Get him! Get him, Vile Vulture! Attack! But for our boss setup, it's 4 snipers, dude. 4 snipers just gas arrowing straight to hell. Okay. Oh yes, a level up, dude. Okay. Now I'm either gonna take increase energy shield recharge rate. 40% is a lot, dude. What am I at? 132 per second? Okay.
Death, take you.
Okay. Where's the boss, dude? We gotta find this guy. Here he is. Wait, no. We're still in the second part of the Dreadnought. I'm taking way too long. I'm like scared. For no reason, dude.
Stench. Our beautiful beast is near.
Boom! Scorpions, go! I definitely feel like I need more attack speed. As Lich, are you gonna get Unholy Might in Soulless form? Yeah, on the next Ascendancy. The only thing is that's holding me back is I've died before on the Chaos Trial. If you get the Tornado Bird, because that Tornado Bird, he has this like flying attack that if he's far away from you and he does it, I don't think you can avoid it, dude. And it's a 2-hit kill. I've died twice to that shit, so I don't know if I'm gonna get my second Ascendancy right away. But if I get like the what's it called? The Chimera, that's easy, dude. Chimera's easy. The Chaos Bird, you can kind of get killed if you fuck around too much. But for the most part, you're alright. Boom! Gas arrow. Explosion. Gas arrow. Dude, that shit is enjoyable, dude. The tornado attack is barely avoidable and you need 20 movement speed at minimum. It's not the tornado attack that kills me, it's this thing where he flies in the air and he fires like 3 tornado projectiles. Oh, Queenie, what's up? Good to see you. You're up late. I hope you're doing well. With the Arnold Bone Thugs in Harmony. Nice. You know, my raid alert's not working. I gotta figure it out. I don't know why. I'm in the hospital? Oh no, what happened? Are you alright? Yeah, you need armor to tank those or shield to block. Okay, well I have a oh, so I just raise shield and I just block those projectiles? I never do it, so I don't know. Queenie, are you alright? What's going on? Multiple sclerosis is gonna be here 5 days. Oh fuck. Dang, well I hope you're, you know, get better well. Could like hang out on Mr. Matthew's stream more now. At least 5? Fuck, that's a long time. Dang, that's a long time, man. At the hospital? Do you have to pay for it? Ooh, level 9. Level 9. Oh, Reavers? No. Reavers are kind of good, but... Bro, we have to take snipers. Okay. Who's hanging out with Machi? What do you mean, dude? I mean, he's cool. Everybody likes Mr. Machi. Fuck. Use a frost mage to freeze the birds. Since freeze buildup is high with frost mages, and you can kill the other minions with mustard. You can kill with your other minions. Okay. Kappa. Yeah, dude. What do you mean? They like Ash was talking about it. They buried the hatchet. They're like best friends now. You know, we're just pussy ass bitches together. Okay, are you ready? Let's fucking kill this guy. Oh wait, where are you? Asala, you better not leave me hanging. All right, here's Asala.
You again. The fool under
I call Cap. I don't know, man. You guys gotta give that guy a chance, dude. He doesn't know, you know, the humor on Sarding's stream.
far more capable than my king.
All right, so this is the part where if I stand in front and he does the one shot, I can die, right? Dude, 8 have. Yes, he does. Dude, 8 have.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin submit to our finished.
Right? That attack, right? That's the fucking one shot. Don't get hit by that. Asala, don't fuck me. Okay. Sorry, hang on. I gotta concentrate.
Running out of time.
I'm like watching his ass, dude. There you go. Phase 2. Easy. All right, party time. Oh shit, 8s, that's a pink diamond? What? Do I feel really special now? Oh shit, I got hit. Half my energy shield's gone. 3 seconds. Energy shield recharge rate. That energy shield recharge rate paid off. I love Last Gasp. Skellies. Easiest fight of my life. Nice. Okay. So when you're playing PoE1, bro? Never. I don't fucking know. I wanted the MTX, but the new league's right around the corner. Yeah, I've been working a lot. I was supposed to make a video today, but I'm too fucking busy. Have you tried Detonate Dead with Sacrifice? I have not, dude. Is it worth it, Putrefier? I've never been a Detonate Dead enjoyer.
It is done. The war is over.
Is it more damage than Gas Arrow? If it's more damage than Gas Arrow, I could see myself giving it a chance. But if it's not, you know, because right now I have 4 snipers and I have enough of them that I basically like have unlimited gas arrows. You see how I can kind of just keep using it? So I can just keep blowing up as long as the boss is ignited. I can just keep nuking. So like as far as using Detonate Dead in campaign, I don't know if it's worth it. But then I've never tried, so I can't like
All right.
I might just be hating on it for no reason. Oh, I never got to ask, what did you cook for the wife for anniversary? We had $160 sushi. Did the whole omakase sushi thing. I'm not sure because I haven't done it this batch, but Detonate Dead with the skeletal brutes used to be crazy good. Oh, if you're talking about the brutes, then those guys are thick, dude. Of course it was sushi. Haha, yeah. Yeah, did I tell you that whole surprise shit that she gave for me?
Urutameko is now following.
Urutamako, dude. I appreciate the follow, bro. Did I tell you, Queenie? how I was at Costco and then she set up all my friends to be there and made it seem like it was by accident that we were all in Costco together. I've yet to see a volatile build from anyone. Dude, I don't know how volatility works, dude.
I knew. all
Because you
along.
can scale the damage with minion life. Yeah, no, for sure.
What better company to
My endgame build is Spectres, just because it's the fastest that I've seen and like most comfortable. And I feel like you have a lot of control of the map. Sandswept Marsh.
We can
Yeah, Queenie. So like I was in Costco and she was secretly recording me from behind. And I was running in to like all my friends there. And I was like, oh, this is a coincidence. Like, dude, like I don't believe in coincidences. I think the universe really likes me. Like, you know, saying shit like that. And she's just behind me like,
The world has ever known.
my husband's a fucking idiot.
To their destruction.
Dude, is the volume loud? You guys should have said something.
Our allies will continue the pursuit of
The
beast.
gameplay volume, I mean.
We shall undertake a different search. We must go
It's like blowing out your ears.
Empire in search of a weapon that
Oh, is that the end of my playlist? Oh no. What do I play now? Do I play pretty Japanese girls music? I have my fucking ass off. At least she knows you're dumb and still loves you. Yeah. But I wasn't suspecting anything, you know? I was like, how dare I suspect this woman of committing such atrocities, you know? Okay. But she got me good. I had a whole like story time about it. I had to catch up with some friends, had some family problems and stuff.
still? That'd be
It's a swap. Put the vulture back, dude. Get him back in here. Yeah, fuck them up. Fucking slam dancing. Two dads slam dancing in the back seat. Dude, I miss having that vulture. I miss playing with it, with having playing with the vile vulture. The thing is, he kind of scales off of attack speed.
Swamp fiends won't help you.
People trying to tell me you gotta fucking play as the Strain Contagion, dude. Atrocities, right? You should totally play some Bone Thugs. But like, if I play some Bone Thugs, I'm only gonna listen to like one song, right? Or are you making a joke? Play some Arnold Schwarzenegger Bone Thugs. I like the song. This song was from my pharmaceutical friend, homie. Gas arrow. Boom. Ooh, a lot of damage. Am I poisoned? Gas arrow. Boom.
Death is my power to wield.
There really is like only one or two good, to be fair. Yeah, good Bone Thug songs. There's only two that I know. The one where what? Yeah, it's the famous one, right? The one that Arnold Schwarzenegger was just singing. I don't even know the fucking title. If SS Dragon Contagion gets nerfed, people won't know how to play. That's the thing. It's like, I know they're never gonna nerf it because that's like the entry level build. SS Dragon Contagion is like, you don't know what to do? Play this build. It's like the entry level build that everyone loves. But if you want to play minions and you're like a veteran player, you don't have to play that, dude. You could level and have a fucking gay ass time. You know what I mean? Original definition. A merry old time, dude. Just playing minions, using specters, active abilities. But I don't know. I think there's a lot. Some of the more like traditional minion players don't like the active abilities. Like, here's a boss. We're gonna switch the snipers. And we're just gonna fucking blow his ass up. Blow his back out. Get cracked. Boom. Alright, don't have to worry about it. He's dead. Cool. Put the vile vulture back on. Where are you at, dude?
Tree.
Back on the road. This game is pretty unexplored for leveling builds, I think. I don't really know. The thing I like about this game is you don't have to use a leveling build if you don't want to. You can just play the build that you like, and you can kind of get through the campaign with it. It's not like PoE 1 where it's like, if you play minions, I mean, I guess you could. There's always like, you play these leveling builds because they're just, you know, they're just really powerful. They're really powerful to play the, you know, the meta leveling builds to get to the end game fast, to like farm the currency, to be ahead of the economy, you know, all these like fucking reasons and stuff. Dude, where's the Vile Vulture at? Am I on triple? Oh, I'm on triple sniper. There he is. Scorpions! Like, to me, that's kind of the biggest thing. Like, I don't have to look up a Bible of a guide on how to fucking play, you know? I could just play. As long as you have, like, ARPG experience, you know? The hard part is just figuring out how to scale damage. But it's pretty easy in this game. Like, comparatively, anyway. Defense is way easier, right? You don't have to get, like, 7 different layers of 32 flavors of Baskin Robinsons. There's only 3 defensive options, dude. Or, what is it, 4, right? Oh, no, 3. Energy shield, armor, or evasion, dude. That's it. And then you have resistances. There's no, like, spell suppression. There's no fucking... Oh, I guess there's block, too, right? Block and, like, I don't know, all these other things. You don't have to get 90% fucking elemental resistance. But then that's also, like, part of the reason why, you know, people who want more in-depth play will run out of things to do. Because it's just like, we're streamlined, you know? That's what we call it, streamlined. At least you admit you play PO2 because it's easier kept to. Yeah, it's way easier, but it's also the gameplay. I find the gameplay more appealing. Like how I'm playing right now, where I'm just like, you know, weapon swap, use the right tool for the job. Like, there's a lot of minion players who don't like pressing buttons. They despise pressing buttons. You know, because I have people come up on the stream. Would you say SRS is meta or just OP this league? Here? Well, SRS is good. It's a good skill in general. Like, even I use it to level, but once I get my minion strong enough, I'm super fast. Like, as a minion build, like the ant build, you know, with the Rupture of the Soul is really fast. And it's kind of a problem that it's that fast too, because it's really hard to play like any other choice that performs. Holy shit, run away, bitch. Dude, where's my vulture at? There he is. Here, have some scorpions. You know what I mean? See, this is what we call meaningful gameplay. Ah, I'm moving slow because of a stupid fucking bubble. Oh, this bitch. Meaningful gameplay. Okay. I probably could have just did triple snipers and then gas arrowed him, but I don't know. I was kind of scared. I've only played Ash's SRS build. Maybe next league I'll try one of yours if it doesn't get nerfed. I mean, I'm gonna find something else. I know for sure they're gonna change how the specters work. They have to, because like the level of power that the ants have compared to the other specters is too much. Yes. You see this shit? Spirit, dude. With maximum energy shield. The armor sucks, but we're good. Okay. Now, we desecrate. We can desecrate a suffix, and if we're fucking stupid lucky, we'll get plus minion. Where's my bones at? Do I have it here? Oh, I do. Okay. Poof. Okay. Now... Dude, this is really lucky. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really recommend it. The playstyle that I have. It's like it depends if you really like an active playstyle. No, this sucks. I hate you. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Sean, what's up, dude? Gamba time. I know. I have one more chance to get plus minions, dude. And it's gonna be slamming. We gotta slam and exalt. Slam and exalt, dude. 1, 2, 3 minions. What do we get? Life regen? I guess, dude. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. I like frost mages with the ice bomb, but that's deleted. I know. Before the new league dropped. Oh, lag. Uh-oh. Before the new league dropped, I was the leveling guide that I made, right? I pre-made a leveling guide, and it was using frost mages, and then they fucking nerfed it. Which I think it was a mistake. What the fuck am I doing here? Well, how do I get back to Act 3? Like, I honestly think it was a mistake to nerf that. What? How do I get to Act 3? Oh my god, dude, I can't get back. I'm still getting used to mouse and keyboard, so one button builds are good for me. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally understand. Like, to me, I have a lot of fun playing this game is because the way the controller feels, I really feel like I have a lot of control. You know, like rolling around, like I can roll around this bitch. Look at this. Like if I can roll around him in a circle, super easy. I got a frost mage with frostbolt to T15 and saw one doing T16s and Ubers. Frost mage with frostbolt. Yeah, I found frost mages to be one of the best leveling builds too. Yeah, it was this league. Frost mages were overpowered, bro. I'm adapting to controller 2 now. Oh, really? It's not that bad, but I guess for me, because I'm like a this thing is like an extension of my body, dude. I like to say it is because I play, you know, I play a lot of Tekken. So I'm on like Street Fighter, so I'm used to like weird finger patterns, you know, half circle patterns, fucking Z motions on the D-pad. And the way I have my controller layout is my main abilities. The way my controller layout is like a Dark Souls layout. A Dark Souls or Elden Ring layout. Like in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, right? Your light attack is R1 and your heavy attack is R2. So my two skills that I use the most are on my right triggers. And then I use my L2 button to give me two other skills. So I have 4 skills on my R1 and my R2. Right? And then I just use the left analog stick to move, right analog stick to aim, and then circle to dodge like Dark Souls. So to me, it's like, you know, playing controller is really reminiscent of me playing like a... I know they make a lot of jokes, right? Like, no one wants to play a Dark Souls game fucking ARPG, but I want to play a fucking Dark Souls game ARPG. But waiting for your proper guide. For what? Oh, controller? Oh, should I do a controller guide? Right? So that way people know. And then the way I have it, right, is my potions are on L2 with square and X. I don't use the D-pad for potions. I mean, you can use the D-pad, but if you take your thumb off the left stick, right, you stop moving. So that way I press L2, I got my potions, and then I still have access to my attacks, right? So my left analog stick is always in motion, so I never have to move, or never have to stop moving. So that way, like, you know, if you're the kind of person that plays Souls games and stuff, I feel like you would have figured out the same type of controller setup that I'm using. Like, we would have ended up playing the same type of controller layout. Because it kind of makes sense. If you play a lot of like Souls games, this is kind of like how you would lay it out. You leave circle as your dodge button, you know, your attacks up here. Never tried controller, but might for couch co-op eventually. It's really good. If you're good on controller, it's good. But, you know, inventory management is a fucking nightmare, especially in quad tabs. Quad tabs and distilling emotions on your maps, dude. Oh my god, dude. They need to fix that shit. What time is it? Midnight? Midnight 30? Okay. Let me get some skeletons going. Some scorpions. And then like redirecting with your sprint and dodging, right? To animation cancel the slide and redirect the position that you're running. Sprinting is really easy. Like, oh, I want to sprint back the other way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how easy it is to do that on mouse and keyboard, right? Like, I want to sprint this way. Oh, I want to sprint this way now. I want to sprint this way. You know, it's easy for me to redirect my sprint. I played Black Myth Wukong, and it was with mouse and keyboard. I bought a controller because of Expedition. You played Black Myth Wukong with mouse and keyboard? Nice. Well, it might be more beneficial to you that you just play on mouse and keyboard then. Like, I only bring up controller because I, you know, I've been playing it for a lot. So to me, it's easy to do these kind of motions. Like I think they did it really well. I just wish that we could put more than 9 skills on the bar. That's why I want to try controller since it looks smooth and you can lean back. Yeah, right, dude. Look at me, dude. I'm just fucking just play like this, dude. Like, leaning back. You know? You don't have to be in fucking attack mode. Where's the monkey at? Fuck this monkey up. But like, if you're good on mouse and keyboard, I mean, you're good on mouse and keyboard. There's no use in changing it. Unless you want to lean back, dude. If you want to lean back, bang, dude. Okay, where's this monkey at? See, like, to me, it's easy to have access to all my skills. All the skills that I need to do, whether it's like the firewall, weapon swapping to my different set of minions, putting up my pain offering. I mean, it's the same thing if you're good on mouse and keyboard, you know? Maybe I should level contagion, huh? This is like, it's like extra damage for free. Pain offering, where is it? Boom, gas arrow. Stun, dude. One more? Boom, you're dead. I play with mouse buttons and shift as a modifier. Doesn't mouse and keyboard allow for more button binds? Maybe. I don't think so. I think it allows for the same amount. Doesn't leveling contagion increase its mana cost? It does. But it also does more damage, and I don't really have a mana issue. Because, like, I think Queenie were only allowed, what, 9 skills? Right? Oh, I don't have enough dex. Oh, no. Lightning attunement. Uh-oh. Hold on, we gotta go back.
Big one incoming.
But on controller, you have... So I have 4 right here, right? And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have more than 9 buttons to press for abilities. But I keep the main primary 4 on my R1 and R2.
Evil in the Don't drink the water.
Yeah, it's a good thing I checked.
How can I perfect my
I need to do dexterity. How do you say that? Wash? Oash? Wash 19? Good evening. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're talking about controller right now. Are you a controller player? This is my pitch for controller. Like, I'd imagine too, if you're playing like a crossbow build, it's probably really fun, dude. Oh, Silver Fist. Here's this punk ass. Owesh, I think. Yeah, Owesh? Wash? 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 Ocean? Osh? Osh. Oh, no, this fucking bitch, dude. Kill him. Kill this bitch.
best dodge that?
Dude, fucking... Oh, yes. Trooper roll my fucking ass, dude. No, don't die. Yes, you're dead. Nice. Easy, right?
What an impressive beast.
See? Minions, right? Not too bad.
Produces fine, sir.
Oh, where'd you go? What? Okay. I game due to the game, staying for the music. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the tunes. Damn, it crashed. Oh, Ash, or just playing 19 is fine. All right, welcome in. Wait, your UI has both rows. What did I miss on that setting? My UI has both rows. My UI, which rows? Are you talking about the on the bottom right?
Owish19 is now following.
I appreciate the follow. Yeah, welcome in. This is my my hangout. I stream on Tuesday, Thursdays. So if you're bored on a Tuesday and a Thursday, stop by. What are you talking about? Two rows. Oh, this right here, the row of skills. It's a setting over here, dude. On controller, if you go to interface and you set HUD, you can set it to center, and it does that, or you can put it on the left. I set it to the right so you can see it. It's now Friday, LOL. I know it's Friday morning, dude. I gotta wake up at. I gotta be at work at 8:30. I can wake up at 7. I'm just trying to plan it to where I could hit McDonald's before work so I can get coffee. That's what I'm trying to do, dude. I'm trying to get some McDonald's coffee before I fucking go to work, dude. Large iced vanilla latte for my fat ass, please. I got 2 points. I keep complaining how I'm getting fat and shit and how I need to lose weight, and I know I can do it. You know? But at the same time, I'm like, I can't stop, dude. I can't stop drinking these French vanilla lattes packed with delicious sugar. Like, I know I can do it, but drink black coffee? I know, dude. I know. I'm almost 300 pounds. Oh, how tall are you? Abstinence. If you're like 5 feet and you're 300 pounds, it's not good, bro. That's not good. 5. Well, that's not too bad. That's pretty heavy. 300 for 5'11". But you know, it is what it is. Whatever. Gotta do what you can do. I used to be in fairly decent shape, but I injured my shoulder, and I'm scared. I'm scared of my bicep tendon detaching and having to get it reattached to my body, dude. All right, we killed that monkey. Where's the thing at? Where we gotta go? Oh, we gotta get spirit, bro. Hang on. Listen, I got a hot white chocolate French vanilla cap and mix them. Fucking delicious. Yeah, see, there's too much good things, dude. There's too much good sugar. Fucking purified, refined sugar that's delicious when it touches my lips, dude. I used to go on 20-mile walks some days and in shape around 190 pounds. That's pretty good. 5'11", 190. I used to like... My most in shape was probably when I was like competing in jiu-jitsu. I was like, my weight class was 142. Right now, I'm like, I think I'm like 160, dude. That's a lot. It's like 20 pounds over. I had to buy some new shorts, and my new shorts are an inch fucking wider on the thing. Nut in November. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Nutting in the gym, nutting in the back, nutting in the front. I like Arnold Schwarzenegger, dude. Arnold's cool. I should probably put in like an alert that's like a Jackie Chan one. I fucking love Jackie Chan, bro. I watched all his movies. I used to work at a video store. That was probably one of my first jobs, dude. And I love watching old kung fu movies, dude. Let's see. And yeah, my No Nut November ended in like the first 5 hours. Arnold is a damn socialist? Wait, 300 pounds for 5'11" is really bad. It would have been better if you were 6'5". Yeah, it would have been better if you were as tall as Michael Jordan, dude. And 300 pounds stacked of just pure muscle. Is he a socialist? He's not a socialist, right? He was talking about, like, you know, the American dream, coming in here, contributing to the country, working as an immigrant, and taking the opportunities. I took the opportunities as an immigrant. I became a bodybuilder, and then I worked hard in movies, and you know, I was accepted by the people, and I became the governor of California and shit. You know, he's definitely very left-wing. At least I think he pretends. All right, he might have his own set of goals, I think. You know, not getting too like political and shit. I'm in the camp now where it's like, I don't even care anymore, dude. I'm too busy. I'm too busy wanting to make video games and making videos on YouTube to give a fuck anymore. You know? I don't give a fuck anymore, dude. I say this a lot too, right? Remember the days in playing video games? Like, we played with everybody. People talk shit on COD, whatever. You know, be toxic. all that kind of stuff. The only thing that ever mattered in video games, it didn't matter what you looked like, what you sounded like. The only thing that ever mattered was if you sucked or not. You know, that's it. Do you suck? Or are you good? And if you suck, are you at least cool? You know? Nobody gives a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I want to go back to those times. Yeah, I don't care what happens in the world as long as I can play PoE 2 and eat some good food. Yeah, I'm at this point where it's like, dude, I got too much shit to care about, dude.
Bugs and insects.
I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care anymore. Like, I'm too busy trying to figure out if this 3-eye Atlas comet is an alien spaceship, dude. You know? Is this a fucking comet? There's this guy who was on the Joe Rogan podcast. He's fucking convinced it's a starship from, you know, Alpha Centauri's butthole.
The optimist.
You know, tell me those kind of things. Where's the Epstein list? I want to know, where's the conspiracies at, dude? Who's our overlord? Where's the reptilians? Ranked is crazy now because everyone only plays against their same skill level. Yeah, dude. That skill-based matchmaking destroyed multiplayer games. Although I didn't get my SNAP benefits this month because of the government shutdown. Well, my brother also hasn't been to work in a month because of the government shutdown. But it's over now, right? Isn't it over? The government shutdown? Aren't we good now? Yeah, right? Yeah, we're good. It's over. Oh, wait, oh, shit. For a second there, I thought I was dying. But yeah, Putrefier, the skill-based matchmaking. I don't know if I like it, dude. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of good because you're not beating up on like newer players, but I don't know if I like it. Hold on, I gotta make sure I don't die. Dude, the fucking dog is blocking my thing, dude. What multiplayer games did you play in the old games? Now I just want to beat up new players. Yeah, you know, I played, dude, all the classics, bro. Like, if I had to go back to like my gaming library, like I played a lot of MMOs too, right? Obviously, you know, your Call of Duties, your Halos, all that stuff. But online multiplayer, like League of Legends, dude. That's the best example, right? That was like in the prime time of like 2010 or 2011, you know? Everyone played League of Legends and shit. Now it's like, dude, imagine playing League of Legends, dude. Fuck. It's too much work, bro. Government shutdown is over, but with caveats. January 30th is when there's a possibility of a shutdown to be resumed again. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll kick the can down the road, dude. Just gotta keep the wheels on the bus, dude. Hopefully there's smarter people than me that are gonna figure out a solution. Or maybe the blackmail will be in our favor this time. You know? Because there's no way, dude. Right? Like, you ever get this thought that, like, once you get to a certain... There's like a glass ceiling, right? Once you get so much influence and power or so much money, there's like a glass ceiling. You hit this glass ceiling, and then you get the talking to. Right? You get the secret briefing talking to. Like, if you have any type of, like, influence or if you can be used to manipulate and then the government, you're going to get the talking to by the men in black. Multiplayer gaming was more fun when it was less popular. Yeah, I think so, too. You know, it's mostly just a locker room talk kind of thing. LOL. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is, especially politically. Like, once you get to a certain level, you get read in, and then you get the talking to. You know? Like, you get influenced. The influence is high. They bombard you with all these, like, issues you gotta worry about. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to, like, operate at that high of a level in politics and still remain, like, having your ideas. You know? You have no idea how the economy works, how prices are leveraged, where we get all our food from, what gets affected by giving whatever, you know? Obama got those gray hairs when he was elected, dude, everybody that ever got elected as president would end up looking like shit except Donald Trump, dude. He looks like he's aging normally. You know? I hate to be famous or rich. Yeah. Well, it depends. I don't think being rich is that bad. I think if you're responsible, I think it's fine. You're perfectly fine. I would hate to be manipulated to do things against my will because I'm in a position to like influence, you know? Or you can't say what you want and you got to be politically correct and shit. That would suck. The shutdown has been waged over getting a new unregistered immigrants as voters. Yeah, I know. That's the well, not really a conspiracy, right? It's all about keeping their constituents so they can win votes, so that way they can gain, you know, control of the government apparatus. And the best way to gain voter bases is by basically bribing your constituents or giving them, but it's not even a bribe, right? It's like you're giving these people who are coming in the golden opportunity, but in exchange for that golden opportunity, you get their support. So it is what it is, dude. They're just tactics for people to win. Tactics that people are going to use to get ahead. The usual bullshit, dude. I need to run away because this is dangerous. Okay. All right, this is not good. I need to put back my arsonists. Those guys are moving way too fast. Hang on, let me try something. Oh my god, I could have two of them. Okay. What happened? Being famous would suck because of no privacy? That does. Yeah, I could see that, you know. And people like to mess with famous people, for sure. But everyone wants to be an influencer now. I mean, I can't say anything, right? Look at me, dude. I'm here streaming. This is like my version of a midlife crisis and shit. I have a fucking YouTube channel trying to make guides about video games. Oh, dude. But, right? This is like the life, dude. This is what we do now. Instead of, you know, hunting animals for food and dealing with crazy diseases, this is what we do, dude. After all those immigrants can't threaten employers legally with labor rights since they don't have no citizen rights anyway, Americans just annoying with their rights in corporal speak. Yeah, that is true, right? Because that's like what the employer holds over the head of the illegal immigrant. Like, oh, come and call ICE on you. That's kind of how it is, dude. Like when you go into like the corporate, I don't know if you guys have ever worked in the corporate world. The corporate world is an interesting fucking beast. Because I have like military experience, right? And in the military, it's different for the most part, right? Most places in the military, because you can't get fired, the way it works is whenever you encounter a problem, right? Like it's a fucking threat. Like it's a big problem that's gonna, you know, ruin all kinds of shit. All you do is you tell your boss, right? You tell your boss, you and your boss will now come up with a plan to fix said problem. And because you work well with your boss, you may even get a recommendation and a commendation for pointing out a problem. In the real world, in the corporate world, if you have a problem and you tell your boss throws you under the bus and you get fired. That's how it works in the real world. Very different. Unless you work in a really nice job where they protect their employees and shit. That's why, like, in the real world, it's if you're working at a job and you have an issue, you don't say shit. And you sweep everything under the rug and you pretend like everything's okay. Let's see here. This unearth. I don't even use unearth, dude. I'm gonna level my vulture. All snipers again. Here we go.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch.
I gotta get her off this broom and then I can burst her to death. Oh shit, I got more spirit. I forget. Boom. 5 of them, dude. Oh no, you can add one more sniper. Yeah, I just saw. Thanks, dude. Boom. Infinite gas arrows. That was nice. What? Why are you not aiming? Out of mana. And then you always make sure you have last gasp on your skeletons, so that way they're always up. And then you can just continue to cast gas arrow. Easy.
Cross the line, sister. You should have known it was deserved.
Ringed buckler, is that good? Nice, dude. Level 10 uncut skill gem. Oh, requires level 35? Oh, 36. Shit, okay. How old am I? I'm 39. 30 fucking 9, dude. I'm half dead next year.
I draw the line.
Let's see. Energy shield? One more archer again. Oh my god, 6, dude. Should I get something else? Right, one of these guys? Should I put in here? I want oh wait. Boom, perfect. Right, so for clearing we got 3
Draw the line at children.
and then 2 snipers. I think this is good. Have you tried Ravenous Swarm? Oh, I could get Ravenous Swarm, I think. Oh, I don't have enough spirit. I haven't tried it. I had a friend that tried it and he tried to make it work and it was dog shit. Kind of unfortunate. Do I get Splintering Force? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You think I should get rid of Relentless Fallen? Because I can get these guys. Maybe not, right? I'm not going to change anything. It's working fine right now. I don't think I need to change anything. I think you can Culling Strike with it. If you use Reavers, yes. Okay. Multi-millionaire life is okay. When you enter billionaire territory is when you have to count on relationships with vendors, suppliers. Yeah. Nah, I think now is better. Now is better for which? Oh, like it is? Yeah. I think so too. Okay. Oh, I get 8% right here. Okay. I'm wondering if taking Splintering Force. I think this is fine. Reavers for armor break? I thought about that. I can get 1, I think. No, I can't. Fuck. Oh yeah, for here I could, right? Shit, did I use my other level 9? I did. Oh wait, no. Wait, I didn't. Okay. Boom. Get in here. There you go. Level 3 support gem. Feeding Frenzy, dude. Oh my god, what do I take out? I'm gonna put it in here. These guys, Feeding Frenzy, perfect. Okay. Dude. I should save the support, huh? Oh, shit. Okay. I'll put in Splintering Force, right? I think it's a good call. What's the boss here? What is what's his face? Doriani? He's lightning. Shock. Freeze.
Which is like farewell. I must keep calculating.
Okay. Oh my god, dude, I didn't even fucking sell anything. Okay, identify.
Some pretty things, yes? My tribe could use that.
Turn it up slightly. You guys could listen to Journey for a bit. Spirit? Oh no. Minion levels? Nope.
It's a deal. We've been evil in the...
Dude, I haven't even upgraded my flasks. Okay, 450. That's pretty good. Wait, what does it say? 15% removes life recovered? Fuck, I hate that. What about this one?
Like it.
Okay, this is good. Scepter? Nope.
Don't drink the water.
Let's go check Oswald real quick. Energy shield 26 with a socket. Why not? Boom. 4 hit. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping to get flat energy shield. Nope, that's it. Yeah, we're pushing pretty hard right now. The gem cutters, dude. Where do I use the gem cutters on? It's gotta be the snipers, right? Valguards incoming soon? Dude, I don't like using Valguards, bro. I really don't. It has to be the sniper, right? %15 more damage multiplier. Okay, we should be doing some crazy damage now. You know, bidding? I don't think I need this here. I think this on Feeding Frenzy is better. And put bidding on the Arsonist. Oh wait, where's my Feeding Frenzy? Feeding Frenzy here. Area of effect on the dog. Yeah. I think that's good. Well, from Valguard is soon and so not worth. I could try the Valguard just to see how it feels. More damage on Raging Spirit, right? We're gonna put Feeding Frenzy on Raging Spirits. Immolate. Nope. Where is Feeding Frenzy? Easy choice. Dang, nothing for the Reaver. Hold on. I forgot I have a level 2. So the Reaver can at least get rapid attacks. Or do we give him Last Gasp? We gotta give him Last Gasp. All right, where is the waypoint? Okay, so we got this. Now I gotta do. Where do I go? Right, we got our thing here. It's been a minute since I've done the campaign. Oh yeah, dude. These level 3 skill gems, instant noticeable damage. Underground for snakes. Oh, you're right. That's back at the previous zone, right? Shit, I gotta go back there? Fuck. Let's hit a waypoint. Oh, it's in this? Okay, cool. Let's go find it. Yeah, it has its own waypoint, right? It's not that one. Is it that one? Jungle Ruins? Why is it not? It should be right there. You're right. The snake thing? Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? It should be right next to it.
Now.
It's nice that I have infinite cooldowns now of the detonation. Here's the wetlands. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Long time no. I think it's in the previous zone. Dude, I kind of want to do my next ascendancy, but I don't want to push my luck. Cause you can die from that stupid fucking terror bird. Cause I've died with like a lot of energy shield from that 3-hit flying attack that he does.
Vince, what's yours is mine.
Checking map. Okay, I think it's in the previous zone. I want to say. Why are there two? Well, it's a waypoint and a checkpoint. So here's this. Here's Alva. Oh, it is Jungle Ruins, Venom Crypts. Okay. Okay, where is it? Oh, he can't turn his body into scorpions? The fucking T-Pain song. Buzz it on the beat. Where the fuck is it, dude? BRBs? Alright, bro. Yes, another support gem, dude. These things are dropping like candy. But I don't know what I want to put it in, though. Oh, man. Dance Macabre. This is really good to use. It's a 30% multiplier. I have to take this. Fuck, there's also... Let's just take it. Nice, and it takes both of them. Oh, hydrate. I appreciate it. Ash. Down. I like T-Pain. T-Pain's cool. This was a good time. I think the song is like what, 2010? And all of T-Pain's songs are about strippers. Oh, it's funny. Simpler times, right? All the songs were about strippers, falling in love with the stripper. Some say nothing's changed. Dude, this guy's attacking. Who the fuck is he fucking up? T-Pain hits are always going to be certified classics. Yeah, dude. Tons of bangers, dude. Do you do song request? I can, if you want to listen to something. What is your request, Ash? And B.O.B.? Damn, dude. T-Pain and B.O.B., bro. I don't even know what B.O.B. stands for. Shit, what am I? Where's my other? There they are. Damn, dude, I need more jewelers. I only got one jeweler's ore, bro. Ah, here it is. Got it. Finally, dude. The one thing I like about PoE 1 is the way the map is laid out for the the overworld. Usually the direction you're supposed to go is in that general direction of like the world map. At least that's how I've always played it, and it's been kind of like consistent. Boom. What music is acceptable? Anything, dude. We're gonna listen to it, and if it's whack, I'm gonna make fun of you. No, just kidding. Honestly, I'm not really like a person that's into music. I just listen to a lot of random shit. Like, let's go see what the next song is on this playlist. Like, listen to this, dude. This is some bullshit from the 80s. Game paused? Why? Uh-oh. Ah, disconnected, dude. No, do so? Yeah, Forever Young, right? After T-Pain. Oh, dude, what a mix. Okay, we gotta find this thing. I always have a hardest time finding this, the draughts in here. It's always the last fucking spot I go to. Song is Dido, thank you. It inspired Stan by Eminem. Oh, really? I know that song. Hold on. Are we about to change the mood? Is it about to get serious? You know? Hold on, let me see. Let's be in a safe spot so we don't die. Okay. Shut the fuck up, 80s. I remember this shit. This is like some shit I used to see on MTV. I think this is probably... No, I have a few songs. Some female artists on my playlist. I have quite a few, actually. You know, Hot Demi Lovato. That's on there. Okay. This way. So this song came out first, and then Eminem made that remix? About murdering his ex-wife? Or no, yeah, Stan is the wait, that's the storyline, right? Stan is a guy who's like a crazy fan who fucking drives He's got his daughter in the trunk, going 60 miles an hour, drives off a bridge, right?
Another corpse to
After this, we're gonna listen to Stan. This is cool. I like this. It's some chill vibe. Oh, there's a jewel socket right here. I'm wondering if there's any utility that I can get that would be kind of useful. Right, like in the meantime, until I get enough points to start taking these. Like I could get recharge rate. All the damage is far away, dude. What if I go this way? Oh, there's damage right here, but it's a ton of points. A really good old song is True Colors by Cyndi Lauper. Oh, I know that song. I'm not gonna play that song. My true colors. Trying to make me feel bad about myself? Why? Every time I hear that song, True Colors, it reminds me of watching Saturday morning cartoons. Oh, really? I do not think of Saturday morning cartoons when I think about that. I think about being sad. Like my true colors, like, oh, I fucked up.
obey me.
Or something like that, you know? Like I hear that song a lot before, like as a drinking, like drunk, end of the night bar song kind of thing. At least in like my experience. Damn, the build is cooking now. We got gas arrows, exploding skulls, a burning dog. Haven't even summoned my pain offering yet. I need to get another skill gem. Oh, sorry about that. How about her other great songs? Right, back in 2013, I listened to this female pop artist who was half black and Swedish. Her name was Tanashi. She was a really good-looking lady. She had a short-lived career, especially coming from Disney. Tanashi? Hang on, we have to investigate this. Tanashi. We're about to hear something whack, aren't we? Oh, wait, no? No? Featuring Schoolboy Q? What? Schoolboy Q? Okay. Oh, dude. All right. I'm about to add this to the playlist, dude. I'm gonna add this to the... I know this song. Hold on. Save. Yeah, this song? Dude, I've heard this song so many times in the club, dude. I'm almost ashamed about how often I've heard this song. The Schoolboy Q song was jamming on the radio, yeah. This is actually, this is a banger fucking song, dude.
Time to claim my prize.
Hey. Dang, bro. I used to go clubbing a lot, dude. I used to go clubbing a lot. It's kind of bad. This like makes me feel like I'm fucking clubbing or some shit, dude. In the dark, being a fucking heathen. But it was a good time, you know? Those were good times. 20 simpler times in life. She had a song with Usher called Talk About It. I think I know what you're talking about. Now, I wonder what happened to this chick. She probably made a ton of money and just bounced. Right? We were talking about the whole glass ceiling thing. It's the same thing with artists. Like, I feel like, fuck, dude, you gotta get out of that job before they, like, eat you alive. Sorry, the song is Body Language. Body Language. I can't remember the words to it. Dude, these are like old school songs, dude. Oh, it's funny. Dang, these are some bangers. It's too bad the younger generation will never experience listening to these songs out and about at night. Or maybe at like a house party or something. You know? Schoolboy Q, yeah! This was back when weed was illegal too, huh? It wasn't like medically legal at all or shit. Now in California, right? It's just like straight up legal. See, look at this, dude. Where is this draught? This is even before Rihanna. Think about that. Right? This is before Rihanna. Weed was illegal everywhere back in those days. Yeah. Then movies like Pineapple Express, you know? Having to like buy weed from your fucking local drug dealer that was trying to always hang out with you or whatever. What is this? Oh no. Dude, not the right way too. What the hell? Oh, oh no, 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 no. Okay, oh. Oh, I fucking fell, dude. I didn't know you could potion while you're laying down on the ground. I had no idea. Holy shit, dude. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. That was almost the end of our journey. Alright, note to self. You can potion while you're knocked down from sprinting. Pop song from 2013 to 14 before Chris Brown fiasco. Oh, was it 2009? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, 13, 14 was a good year, dude. Those were good years. Those were the Barack years, right? When everyone still had hope, and then we thought that the government wasn't corrupt. And presidents were actually going to do what they said they were. When we all believed that shit. We all believed in hope and change and shit, and you know... We're still in war in Afghanistan. In 2013 and 14 too, that was when I was working as a valet. I was working as a valet at that time while going to school. Like, what a wild thing, man. Going to college. I had a lot of fun in community college. Community college was cool. Rihanna was in the George W. Bush years. Oh, yeah, huh? I don't remember much about George W. Bush because I only got to... I moved to San Diego in 2009. So anything before that, I don't know anything about the U.S. Like the whole housing crisis and shit. And I heard about people losing homes. I don't know anything about that. Dude, is it this way? Oh, dude. I called it. It's going to be the last place I look. Here? Up? This way? I can't believe I almost died to spitting snakes. Oh, what the fuck?
Death is my power to wield.
Okay. Nope. Yep. Last place I'm gonna look. Just right over here. I'm gonna have to bounce after this. It is getting kind of late. It's 1:17. You have to get up at 7. Yes, dude, a support gem. What should we put it in though? Feeding frenzy. I think I'm gonna keep it for now. Oh, dude, I didn't know there's a muster's level 3 too. Oh, I need a socket though. Oh, fuck. What do we... Dude, how do I get a socket? I gotta wait for these things to drop, huh? Chris Brown was also on a major rise in the George W. Bush years as well. Everyone was bumping the songs from Run It to Excuse Me. Dude, Chris Brown is tight, dude. I forgive Chris Brown. Team Chris Brown, bro. I forgive him. You know, he admitted it. He grew up in a bad household. He didn't know how to solve problems. I believe him, dude. Fucking Chris Breezy, dude. Come on. You ever hear that story about it's Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx is talking about the story about the first time he met Chris Brown. So if you don't know Jamie Foxx, right? He's a talented black actor, comedian, all this kind of stuff, has a lot of TV shows. He's at a party, I think at P. Diddy's house. Or some shit, right? P. Diddy, oh shit. A Diddy party or something. Where it's a house party and there's a dance floor. And then he sees this dude dancing. He didn't know it was Chris Brown, right? He sees this dude dancing on a dance floor. And then back then, you know, if people are dancing on a dance floor, they have a dance battle. So like, in Jamie Foxx's story, he sees this guy dancing. He enters into the dance floor and he starts busting out moves, you know, doing all this shit, robot, all this bullshit. Chris Brown looks at him. He goes, huh. And he just straight up does a backflip on the dance floor, lands on his feet. And I think this is his story. Jamie Foxx just fucking goes, looks down, just leaves, just walks away like, oh fuck, this guy got me. Dude, what should I get? Element threshold? Stun threshold. Stun, right? I think stun is, well, fuck. Elements, ignite. We're going stun.
Bye-bye.
Nothing worse than stun. Alright, max life. Plus minion? Nope. Maximum mana. Okay, sell this. I think that's what I'm gonna do for a video for this week, or for the rest of this week. Is I'm gonna put out the how to play on controller, the how to play on controller guide, dude. Chris Brown and Rihanna are just crazy, which does not shock me why they had that situation. Oh yeah, for sure. Only for Rihanna to get back at Chris Brown publicly and temporary situationship in around 2014. Because I mean, those were the times that was like pre-internet, dude. So like, people learning how to become better people, like the information for that was really limited, you know? That was back in the day where people actually went out and just made mistakes and then didn't realize the way that they were acting was because of like, you know, whatever PTSD or trauma and all this other shit that's like really more understood now, you know? Like back in those days, 13 and 14, even though it doesn't seem like that long ago, like access to information and social media is like a bigger problem now. You kind of see like the effects, right? Social media now, like those no even like all these dating apps and stuff just started like 13, 14. Like I think Tinder started at 2015, 14 or 15. Like that was like the fresh first start of like dating apps around that time. Those were the days, dude. Pre-Facebook times were the glory days. I don't remember pre-Facebook days, but like that was like Instagram was big, 13, 14, Snapchat, that whole thing.
Keep your eyes sharp.
All right. Ooh, we got 28K. Where's our gambling person? What's her face? Where's Alva? Oh, there she is. Back when mental health wasn't taken as seriously as it should have been. As it should have been. You think it was, well, I don't know, man. I don't know that, like, how to think about it. Because, like, there's definitely real mental health issues that people need help with, you know? So I do like to make fun of it and say, like, you know, stop being a bitch and stuff like that. But it is true that there's actual situations that need to get looked at. You know, this is me being, like, PC, right? PC, but also right. You know? Because nothing is more fun than calling someone a bitch, right?
I've got no use for that myself.
Oh, did I use all my money? Why did it cost so much? Fuck, I gambled all my gold, whatever. Well, hardcore SSF, dude, we don't buy shit. We don't need gold. Why do I need gold? Respect? I even learned to know how to farm popularity around 2009 without social media. Most young people don't know about that life and would think it's impossible. Dude, that was like, dude, remember how you had to learn how to talk to a girl if you're a dude? Those shows like Pickup Artists, which was like super gross now if you think about it. like social manipulation of people and shit. Oh, dude. True. I mean, what? Like, you know, approach and talking to people. Like that was like, there was no fucking learning how to have game and stuff. How do you have game? How do you have a good personality that people like to talk to you? All this bullshit.
Good luck.
You know? I'm gonna put this away. All right, put this in my stash. And yeah, well, all right, guys, it's fun. It's been fun, dude, but I gotta go to sleep. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fucking wrecked, dude. I've been sleeping in the past few days and having to wake up at like 6 a.m. Like, fuck. So I'll catch you guys next time. If you're so inclined, I will be back on Tuesday. And then I think for a video, I'm gonna do that controller video just because it's so funny, dude. Like, who makes a guide on how to use a controller in PoE 2? I think it'll be hilarious. I can make a good thumbnail for it. Blasting through. We gotta find someone to raid though. How many PoE players? Is anyone on my friends list streaming right now? Who's on? There's this West Desu guy. He seems cool. I raided him last time. Yeah, I should raid him again. In those times, your homie showed you the ropes, and you need to not be weird around them to earn that. Yeah, right. You gotta fit in. It's been nice meeting you. Just got home from OT and popped this baby open. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good one, Ash. Nice to meet you, bro. Have a good night. Good morning. Let me see. Category PoE 2. Who can we drop all of our lurkers at? Zarfin. Here, this is the list. All right. Any Booba streamers? Look, this is the entire list of PoE 2 streamers. That's it. It stops right here. That's crazy, right? That's all of the PoE 2 streamers right now. That's kind of wild to me when I think about it. This is a French person. Lepev, is it? I'll farm this guy. This guy seems cool. I like it. He has a good, like, you know, good vibe, good playlist. All right, guys. I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out. Have a good day. Enjoy your weekend. Later. Let's go raid this dude. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right. Peace out. Bye.